yeah.
Come on, I got plenty of love! And shotgun shells! But mostly shotgun shells.
Just wait until they see my Ogren. My Ogren is unstoppable.
Breaking! Yeah! Also, stop breaking the fucking law! Stop breaking the law! Stop breaking the law! What? Sometimes you gotta beat them over the head until they stop breaking the laws! Start obeying! You understand? This is for your own good!
This is pretty good. It'll give me a chance to test if Discord is picked up by my stream, which it looks like it is. Just like TeamSpeak.
You know what's funny? Guess what song's playing for me right now?
I don't know.
Feeling.
I'm not watching your stream right now. Let me see.
No, I told you, the song's Hooked on the Feeling.
Oh.
I mean, technically I am hooked on this feeling.
Yeah.
Dang it. I wanted to rush them. So much more fun when you get up close and personal. Just so nice and intimate with the mace.
One Ogren-sized hero coming in.
Well, as soon as you can, because I join out. I kind of quick play, and guess what?
Okay, if there's any spots open, I'll quickly join. If not, that's fine.
Hell yeah, dude. Hey, afterwards, I'll just join off of you, dude.
I'll join into whatever you're playing.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm here to support my fellow members of the Tertium Astra Militarum.
Technically, I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm a mercenary. They hired me for this shit. What? If I did this job, they were gonna give me a rogue trader license. You know what that is?
No,
a nice paper that says you can do what the f you want. So.
Oh, nice.
I'm not even joking. That's what rogue trader is.
In the Imperium.
You literally get a license. Written from the Emperor himself just says you can do whatever the f you want. And soon, once I get that way, and once I get to become a rogue trader, I'm going to an Eldar Craft world. You know why?
I can only imagine.
And also probably going to Tau World to blow it up.
Oh yeah, you're gonna glass the planet.
They're communists. They don't serve anything nice.
I forgot what they call it. They call it like Terminus or Terminata.
Exterminatus.
Yeah, Exterminatus, yeah.
But, yeah.
What are these cosmetics? My god. Nothing good.
You know what would be fine right now? Freaking bad boys. Oh god! Medic! Limbs! Non-spots these should be.
This one's actually kind of good. Is this for the Zealot? Yeah.
Oh, I actually have a Zealot class. You know what I named them? I found Hulk Hogan, so I named my Zealot Randy Sovereign.
That's pretty good.
I mean, it makes sense.
I kind of like this helmet. It looks like a nanosuit.
No! I get up and I immediately get electronet.
It looks like somebody wanted the Dr. Disrespect red glasses in the game, because this helmet has it. That's funny. And instead of giving us cosmetics, they should give us new weapons. I have been wanting
that'd be cool as hell.
I have been wanting a flamethrower on the Ogren for so long. They just won't give me my heavy flamer. They don't trust the Ogren with a heavy flamer. Yet they trust him with a grenade launching gauntlet.
Fun fact about the Ogrens. Fun fact, they actively kind of like to fire the gun no matter what, because they're just giving the gun, like, shoot. Don't shoot it just that. They usually have badly for them.
Yeah.
So
you would think that they could trust the Ogren with the flamethrower, though.
I don't think they could, because, you know, fire weapon, they end up burning each other.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this helmet.
Bunk.
Probably a waste of money. But that's okay.
Wait, is that it?
Yeah, I wanted to get this helmet. It looks like the nanosuit visor. It's kind of cool.
Oh. I was gonna say, Zealot's a free class, dude. Only 2 classes are the only 2 classes right now that are costing money are like, Arborator or Space Police, and,
Yeah, the Hive Scum actually was interesting me because they're really good at melee combat. Like, really good. They are basically the stimmed up, like, crazy axe-wielding psychopath of the game.
So, like the psychos from Borderlands.
Yeah, well, but they juice themselves up. So the key skill of the Hive Scum is that they can make their own custom stimulant that they inject themselves, and it's rechargeable. So it's basically an ability, and it gives you crazy buffs. But you can customize what kind of buffs you want with it. That's pretty cool. I'm actually tempted to play the Hive Scum.
Won't blame you, dude.
And also the fact that you can just whip out a rocket launcher out of nowhere, literally hammer space. You can just whip out an entire bazooka and destroy an armored patrol with it.
I almost want to make a joke there.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, yeah, I think you would really like it. Really like the Hive Scum.
I have Hive Scum too.
Oh, you do? Oh.
Yeah, I got the class bundle thing. It was on sale, so I said, fuck it. Got it.
Yeah, I missed that sale because I was like, well, I don't know if I'm going to play the Hive Scum, but I kind of regret it. I'm sure they'll have another sale during the summer Steam sale.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. And also when I get the chance, remind me to kind of go off real quick and, set up your Fuji tech.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you want me to send you a collaboration?
Oh yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, make it official.
Yeah. Can we do that after the mission? I kind of
Sure.
need to go. Oh yeah, let me stop real quick. And oh my god, that's a whole horde! Sonny, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like, I look away for 1 second! Oh god! They're everywhere! This is not what I meant when I said I wanted to be in an orgy! Thank you. What are... Oh, those thingies. Don't worry, I can do this. Boop. Boop. I'm just pressing buttons randomly, hoping for the best. They didn't teach us how to raid at Imperium School. They taught me how to shoot people. Light. But also, I gotta say, the shotgun just makes me feel a type of way. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I like the shotgun in this game too.
That is 4-gauge. I guess the Imperium did take some notes from Russia with their shotguns. Just, it is smooth. Well, the animations aren't exactly smooth, but just the damage and the spread it's just right. Oh, yeah, so we're doing Far Far West tomorrow?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Alright. Because I just want to make sure, because, fun fact, I'm extremely scatterbrained.
Yeah, well, me too, because,
So don't be surprised if somebody's just like, I want to do aliens, want to do Killing Floor instead? You know what I mean?
Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, the new season trailer, season 4 for Killing Floor 3 looks really good. They're going to bring the gunslinger back, finally. And they've improved a lot of their animations and gameplay. So I'll definitely...
Oh my god!
I'll definitely watch it if you're interested.
Hell yeah.
Season 4.
Well, no, I'm talking about tomorrow. I was like, because you won't be watching, you'll be participating with me.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm going to be participating with you right now.
Oh yeah. Again, scatterbrained. Hey, how about you light that up, motherfucker? Uh-oh.
The only problem is that now my character looks like they're supposed to be male instead of female. I can't win here.
I mean, the character customization, let's just say, a lot of the long sections ugly.
Yeah, they are. I probably should have just made this.
Why do you think I'm always wearing a full face mask?
I should have made this character male, honestly, but I was kind of hoping, because, you know, I consider flamethrowers to be like a feminine weapon, you know. It's
really?
it doesn't require a lot of strength, you know, it has very little recoil. It relies on, you know, the caress of flames to do the damage.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, yeah, the recoil thing's true, but flamethrowers are heavy as fuck, man.
Yeah, they're
All that
heavy.
fuel and shit you're carrying around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of upper body strength.
Take your time.
Man, I want a refund on this helmet. Whatever.
Besides, you asked me, no weapon is truly feminine or masculine. It's a weapon. You're bashing someone's head in. That's just intimate.
I mean, I consider fire to be like a feminine weapon, like the use of fire. Like maybe that's just me. I don't know. Because it like.
So, are you a pyromaniac?
It does the work for you. You know, it seems very feminine. You know, because fire it requires careful attention and care in order to start and to maintain. And if you're not careful, you know, it'll burn you. So. I consider it to be a feminine weapon, or like fire as in general, to be a feminine kind of a way of fighting.
Sweet.
If you're not careful, its caress will burn you.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but I just see weapons as weapons. There's nothing inherently masculine or feminine about them. You're just doing a job or a tool. Doesn't matter who you are, as long as you can use it, you can use it.
Yeah.
That was my hiring conditions. You know how to use a gun? Yeah. You have 2 working arms? Yeah. 2 working legs? Yeah. Multifunctional organs?
Yeah, almost, yeah.
Here's an AK-47. Have fun. Give them hell. Or in my case, an AK-74. What, we're mercenaries. We need to get cheap weapons.
Let's see, what are the prices of Aquilus? $2,010. Oh, I can't just get 900? Yeah, they'd force that on you. Wait, what? Is this like a deal or something? 4,000 for $499 versus 2,000 for $999.
Wow, cool cutscene, bro.
Why are they offering this? This is weird. Why are they offering this for the same price? What?
All right, I'm safe to do stuff, so give me a second. Have to go open Chrome. You know what pisses me off, though? Oh, it's the fact that we can't just do the shared stream thing on Opera. Like, that is annoying, you know? Like, I don't hate using Chrome outright, but it's just like a pain in the half, you know?
Okay, yeah, let me just make sure shared chat is on. There we go.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sorry. Yep, let me turn off my microphone real quick before I be a dumbass, and let me open up the Fuji text. Also, yeah, no problem, Bell. Sorry I was so late. Was in the middle of fighting off cultists.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. Let me just quickly do something here. The professor is.
No wise words of a lot of people. It's kind of hard to shout people out when you're getting your ass handed to you like cultists.
I have no idea that the store, the actual like DLC store, has deals where you can get an extraordinary amount of Aquilus for very little. I just got like $25 worth of Aquilus for $5.
Sorry, I'm just spraying your thing.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not doing multitasking at the time.
Yeah, well, part of streaming. Let's see, so shared chat is on, right? Yeah. It just looks different on my OBS here. Okay. Alright, I think I'll start things off with my zealot. Good old flamethrower.
There's a one way to have a heated debate, huh? Are you Ember Light?
Yep, that's me.
Alright, welcome in, dude.
Nice. Let me just change my helmet here. To this
like to check, you know, how things can be.
Yeah.
But I mean,
There we go. Still not too satisfied, but
I guess I should have introduced myself to the raiding party, but I guess I still can't. Hello, lovely audience, and hello, raiders. I'm Dr. Plague, local mercenary, arms dealer, war criminal, and well, that's kind of it, really.
And war hero, but also war criminal.
What do you mean, hero?
Well, inevitably you make someone happy with your war crimes, but mostly people unhappy.
A lot of people are, and the people who are happy are the ones who pay me.
Alright, you can go ahead and start the mission whenever you're ready.
Alright. We're playing on Malice difficulty since I'm not new to this game, but this is still like a relatively new character for me, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I usually play on the one higher than that. That's Damnation. Yeah. I'm good to go. God, you're right, man. The characters are ugly. Well, what did you expect? You know,
it's the Imperium. I don't.
Yeah, they're criminals. Like you get anyone who is capable of fighting.
Hell, not even just like just the high scoring dudes. It's everybody's like, yeah, no time to apply makeup. We're getting attacked by fucking cultists again.
Yeah, looks don't really help you fight. So,
unless you're sanguineous. Then the blonde hair, you just take off your helmet and just think, oh my god, he's so blonde!
Yeah, see, I have two characters that specialize in flames. I have my flamer zealot here that I call Emberlight, and then she has a sister, a twin sister called Sapphire Light, who is a psyker and also uses the flames. So that's the story behind these two characters. My Ogrin is pretty cool. I'll definitely play him probably next match. You gotta see my Ogrin. You will be intimidated.
I dealt with the legend himself, Hulk Ogrin. I'm not intimidated by anything anymore.
Yeah.
He was the true hero of the Imperium, you know?
Yeah, John Ogrin. There you go.
No, it was Hulk Ogrin.
Yeah.
You know Hulk Hogan?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a reference to him. Hulk Ogrin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and if you're wondering why Game Strain has been kind of like quiet on Twitch, or I mean on Twitter, it's because he got suspended from Twitter. So, that's why. He's filing an appeal, I think. Unless he's planning on making a new account.
What, did he have too much of a spicy opinion?
No, he just, I guess, if you, like, repost too often without, like, doing anything, it thinks that you're a bot, and so it suspends you thinking that you're actually a bot. He got suspended for bot-like activity. Whoops.
So, it thought he was a filthy clanker!
Yep.
I hate robots.
And yet,
I'm
they
doing
don't think I'm a
cyborgs.
clanker.
Yeah, you're a cyborg, dude. There's a difference.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty...
You have biological parts, don't you?
Yeah, I still do, yeah, technically. Yep.
So you're still human in every sense of the word.
Technically, yes.
You think I just call someone with a prosthetic arm a tanker? No. You need God's armor. You need a new one. That's simple.
I hope it's okay if some of your prisoners are turned to ash, or at least parts of them.
Yeah. Probably not targeting my mercenaries. I think that's
It might be hard to take them into custody if they're mostly burned.
Oh no! I'm like Judge Dredd. You know who that is, right?
Judge Dredd, is that also a wrestler?
No, Judge Dredd is the comic book guy.
Oh,
Wait, you never seen the movie, dude?
No, which movie?
Judge Dredd.
It's a movie?
Yeah.
No, I've never seen it. I'm sure the Game Strain, he's my...
Judge Dredd is basically like a super cop in the far future.
Oh, okay.
Basically, he's judge, jury, and executioner.
Okay, kind of sounds like the Punisher, huh?
Kind of, except for he has a badge. No, there are like multiple judges. dystopian future.
Well, that's right. The new Kitari is out, right? The new class.
Yeah. But he won't just execute. So, but a lot like the Punisher, he's not going to execute somebody for jaywalking. They're just like, yeah, buddy, you're getting a ticket. Oh, fuck.
That's
even
worse.
And again, I kind of hate a lot of times they show the Punisher just ruthlessly executing anybody who's doing anything in front of you. Jaywalking. Up, you jaywalk. Well, that's a stage. Again, I think our Bennett did a lot of justice. Can you really blame the Punisher for becoming what he is? I'd probably be very violently pissed too if my family got killed because of a mafia. And nobody was actually there to help. He went to a lot of people. The superhero was off everybody. And nobody could have helped him. You know, he just went, you just smiled, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
You are judged.
This is like, holy hell, this is like whack-a-mole, but way more fun! Uh-oh.
I think our allies here are having a little trouble. That's okay, I've got more than enough firepower for everyone.
You appear to have adapted well to our outside, perhaps. I imagine it is a challenge to be apart from your fellow heart. Actually, that's one of the few.
I love the dialogue. I was like, destroy something you're away from your fellow arbiters. He's like, no, that's an upside for me. I love how he's like, I don't think this cynical judge just wants me to jump.
Be gone from my sight.
Stop breaking the fucking laws! I'm passing you out of love!
Reload, veteran.
Tough love! Like, very tough. Very tough love. I am that! That's immune! Your existence is not valid!
I can never tell if you're being facetious.
No. No, I'm facetious. What the fuck does that word mean? That looks like the worst hand job I've ever seen.
Combat stem. The Emperor has need of you all.
Die!
Beware, Gunner!
You know what, I'm gonna let me...
This gun is pretty durable against fire.
Bless this holy work.
I was just saying Mikko takes this. Michael? Yeah, I might kill him. Take it as well. I'm only on one corruption bar, he's at 2. He needed it more than I do, you know?
Yeah.
On this
Honestly, I'm just here because the Imperium lets me burn things.
I'm just a paycheck, and because killing these guys is really, 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 really fun.
think our pilot was performing optimally.
Well, I mean, like, the Imperium doesn't matter, or they don't mind how much I end up burning people, so as long as it's the enemy.
Crossed my mind
Oh,
also.
you're surprised. I've got a surprising work with me, given my origins.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly full human anymore. No, I'm not a cyborg.
Well, I had to do what I had to do to become the level of power that I wanted.
Hey, you're just a captain.
It allows me to cheat death many times.
You have a second heart?
Something like that.
It's a full-blown regeneration.
You're a freak, ain't ya? Imagine things all the time. I imagine this. Leave it, right?
Basically, any kind of superior DNA I come across, I can integrate into my own body. So, like, if I come across a Viltrumite and I can get a sample of their blood, I can integrate their unique physiology into my own.
I don't think you want any of my DNA. You're scrambled, basically. If you have a protocol for the mosquito bites, you know what that is?
No.
Napalm the area. Just napalm it.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I'd do.
Skillful strike!
Oh god! There.
We've lost the dog.
What is this, the Middle East?
A merciful death for this mutant!
Okay,
You
guys,
already
I'll
know
give you
about
a
me.
hand.
I think you already know about me ever so many times, right?
Oh, come on. I was just about to get him up. I had him, too. I didn't see the trapper just hiding there.
My leg!
It's only disablers that can get me, seriously. Because
no,
they don't have to do any damage, they just magically constrain me. See, how do I...
I'm just looking at my dog like, I'm not mad, however, I am pretty disappointed.
Yeah. How do I increase your volume in Team or Discord?
Right click my name and there's a volume setting, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're already at max.
Yeah, my
that's
friend one of my friends Psycho basically had me download so much Japanese rock. So much. I'm not even joking, he's like, so much. Also, they're having a new Crazy Taxi game.
Yeah, I noticed that the Summer Games Fest. Yep.
It's time to bring back Dr. Plague's illustrious taxi service.
I mean,
We're
I watched
guaranteed to
that.
get to your Hey, we're guaranteed to get to a location, just not in one piece, though.
3 pieces or less, or your ride is free.
Hey, you'll get there for 30 seconds or less, usually. Or every time you sign to me.
All right, I'm bringing out my Ogren. My Zealot, unfortunately, is my weakest character. I don't know why they made
I didn't see
it.
my Arbiter is, and I can bring on my Veteran if you want.
No. You go ahead and keep playing. Play what
In
you
fact, my
play.
Veteran is a full-blown Kriegsman.
Yeah,
He's a
no,
veteran Kriegsman. That's a scary thing out there.
that's exactly how GameStrain has his veteran. That's
Just
yeah.
wait, how old are you, soldier veteran? I'm about 18 years old. What? When have you been serving? Since I was 13. The fuck? They kind of just, yeah.
All right, now it's time to play.
Now, if you're wondering why I'm saying it like that, it is simply put, that's actually lore accurate.
Oh, I don't imagine that it's not.
Of my day.
Yeah. Seriously, when the Krieg pops out of the womb, he pops it out with a shovel. Dude, the first thing to get him. Not a bottle, not a pacifier, no. A shovel's like, now dig, little one.
Bred for war.
Why do you ask questions to which you
Okay,
already know
I'm good to
the
go.
answer?
You'll like my Ogren. He's my heavy
Alright.
gunner. If he is perfect for a flamethrower. He is ready for his heavy flamer, but Fat Shark just won't give him one.
I think those are like Space Marines exclusive, and you know how those guys are.
Yeah.
They don't like sharing. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like yeah, you know it's what I'm probably gonna do in my PC crashes sometimes. It's just like, just go to look at my GPU and everything's like, stop fighting!
Yeah. It's funny, GameStrain thinks that me and him could survive in the 41st millennia. And I'm like, I don't know about that, but we would definitely get our cardio.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo
mean,
train at Manufactorum HL.
The only reason I'd probably end up surviving is because of dumb luck.
This train holds a special consignment.
I mean, hey, that works, right?
you would not understand.
Or screaming and running at a freaking
Prepare to explain.
corn marine for shoulder screaming, I'm
not
going to get you!
That you ever undertook
I'll
this
scare down
mission.
to be shitless.
If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie
I
will
didn't end up
find-
adopted by said corn marine because he liked my moxie. Or my death's just gonna be going, close the gates! Why? It's chaos! What kind? It's the Nash! Oh fuck.
I seem to have forgotten authorized.
Don't worry, my unstoppable, unbeatable Ogren is here.
Head of Ivan Rannick.
No one can take him down. Absolutely no one. And he's really fun to play. I just wish I had that heavy flamethrower. I would be complete.
By prior arrangement.
Poetry. Sheer poetry. The
Eh,
things you
that's
do
perfectly
are like
right.
with words. But I suppose you may proceed.
Very well. Varlets, proceed to the production nexus.
What can I say?
and thence
Something's
to
more
the
satisfying about
consignment
using a
yard.
gun, you know what I mean?
I don't care
Yep.
where you came from. Today you're soldiers.
Thanks. Guns are more mine. Who hit me?
Getting closer.
Probably use my special more often, which I think is like your generates your toughness or whatever. Like, right?
I'm not sure. I've never played Arbites before.
Gotta get in.
It's been a hot minute. Yeah. Sorry about that. So I guess a lot of people missed out my lesson of ass kicking, huh?
It was very thin and wily.
Do we not both have legs breakers to judge?
Where is he?
I
Oh,
got him.
thank you. Thank you.
Don't mind if I take this ammo. I'm gonna need a lot of ammo. I do have ammo regeneration though too. That's why I love this Ogre.
Personally, I try not
So what's
to
your opinion on
play
these other
too
Ogre
deep
dudes?
here.
I mean, traitors. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. Like, you did think they were capable of it, you know? To be
Yeah.
Where?
I got him.
Shoot it! Oh, thank you.
Everything dies when my Ogre is around, including my allies. But we get the mission done.
Good hit, Hogs, flavor.
Not to a pretty close.
Well, I'm just happy I got my dog trained to kill ranged enemies now. Also, you ever played Fallout New Vegas, you can see why I need it.
That's them to bits.
It's not reckless. You say Fallout New Vegas, right?
Technically I haven't, which it's crazy how you bring up all these games because these are exactly Game Strain's favorite games. Like literally, he's like on the same page as you, man. Like it's crazy.
But crazy, not so short. I named him Rex because, well, it's the cyber dog, and there's a dog, cyber dog in Fallout Vegas named Rex. Well, if you have the wild voice snap perk, he will randomly approach you and say, "What?" And you just let it go, "Wait, is Timmy stuck in the well again?"
Really?
And you actually get quests to go to a well, and you get a unique BB gun because of it.
That's funny.
Sadly, all you find is a small skeleton, so, yeah, little Timmy should not have been playing near that fucking well, all I'm saying. It was a skill issue.
Yep, sounds like a typical Fallout quest.
Tiny hint, perhaps, to enliven the old deductive sense.
Interrogator, please. Not in front of the varlets. They are not cleared for that information.
I can never tell if you're being facetious.
What the hell does facetious mean again?
It means like you're joking. It's like saying, what's the word? When copacetic. It's like saying the word copacetic. It's
Fancy words I don't understand.
yeah, it's just fancy words. Copacetic means like to be cool. That's literally what it means. It's like, are you cool? Are you copacetic?
Grenade, here.
Facetious means like, are you joking?
Let's get out here and park in
I probably like some for that's sarcastic. I'm not a words guy. I'm a guy who gets shit done.
Yeah, that's respectable. A lot of people are all talk, no action anyway. We got enough of those people around. Hey, look who decided to join the stream. It's Game Stream.
Alright, game friend. My way, man. Someone help me! I'm bleeding!
Just having some fun with Dr. Plague right here on the spontaneous
I
train.
need a medic!
Porcelain Alpine 5 train.
Oh! I'm not saying worse,
Jinko says a wonder of
but
sentient
organs
toilet
are
paper.
outside bodies.
Looks like he's been splashing his body down.
About that.
Very nice.
Here, Psych. Take
Just
it.
like about that, buddy.
Says the Porcelain Alpine Twitch doctor.
No worries, I'll end up teleporting somewhere
Don't laugh
else.
at me, Game Strain. I didn't go
Sorry
down at
about
all.
that, Plague. I couldn't save you. There was too many of them.
Media.
You're good.
Game 5 train says,
What
welcome,
about when you are
Professor.
sleeping? Does
Dr.
it go then?
You're good, you're
How are
good.
you guys?
Caps at the top, right? That'll break you in a sec. Key binding.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Show shot. Push.
I
Oh,
break heretics.
you're good, you're good.
Yes.
There's already nothing
I
gonna
will
do.
avenge you, Dr. Plague. Or just Plague. Yeah, your name is just Plague.
Don't worry. Hey, got this guy out there, day going. I'm running kinda.
Yeah, you gave me your heart, now I'm here for
Why are
your
you just
soul.
standing there? So you're like trying to execute me or some shit? No, he's just... I don't care about your wife and kid! If I find him, I'm gonna shake him, I'll tell you what! God! Like, I'm only captured, I don't need the small talk, you know?
Forgive my curiosity, but this little joke will prove useful to the Horde.
They won't get past me.
Okay, cool.
Interrogation is acknowledged.
Okay, please help me. He's telling me about his tax information! His tax information! Get me the fuck out of here, man!
One of the three will have to go.
I don't care about your fucking 401k! Wait, you guys get insurance? That's even more bullshit! I don't get insurance! Why the fuck do you cultists get insurance? What the... Tell me he's converting me for 401k! Why don't we get one?
We're not considered employed by the Imperium.
I work with the... Damn it!
We're a contract for hire.
Fair enough. Now he's talking about his big cat.
I will
It's
rescue
not
you,
as much
Dr.
as the
Plague.
next guy, but just why?
Don't believe his brainwashing lies.
It's not even worse. It's worse than brainwashing small talk.
Die, you and your 401k.
There is nothing.
Please, give me away from the small talk.
This was all too necessary.
That cultist guy would not shut up about his 401k.
401k, that's heresy.
I know.
To think that people actually get paid to be mercenaries. What heretical behavior.
Wait, we're supposed to get paid. That's kind of in the job description.
At last, a med.
We give our lives to the Imperium. We cannot ask for anything more.
Yeah, sure. Just gonna throw away this check real quick.
We're creating our own dialogue for the game.
Do not waste the
Data
ammunition.
inbound. Continue. Defend.
Faster! Stand well clear!
Well, I'm not gonna stand up here like a puss, like a bitch. I'm gonna help out a little bit my way.
I have a gift for you.
And it's the fun way.
Yeah. Gotta get up in their faces.
Come on! Seriously, dude, this is like whack-a-mole, but way more cool. Way cooler. Or like, House of the Dead. Get that reference.
I do get that one, yes. I just happened to play arcade games back in the day.
Oh no, it's also a reference towards Helting a Bridge, where Anakar's killing a horde of zombies. He says, "Police, go get here! This is like House of the Dead, but many times cooler."
Oh, I kind of like this one better.
Because he's just shooting zombies up in
Wait.
Position!
I don't see the symbol.
An ogre that can use technology. That's scary.
Oh. Ogren brain not work good.
I got it.
All praise the
Alright,
Messiah.
I got this. Up, down, left, right, E, A, start. Got it. You didn't hear me say that.
Is it?
I thought I saw when the Imperium was pretty interesting game.
The decay consumes.
More than I was. Yeah. But then again, back then, games were like, really fun back then. There was publicity into it, like, all this bullshit, microtransactions.
I need some of them huge things.
I'll try to find some.
I love the bolter.
Great to the effort for that.
Ogren want a heavy flamethrower.
They killed the top flavor.
Why, Emperor, no give heavy flamer to Ogren?
No, don't.
All the spaces, all the salamanders called dibs on it.
Ogren promise not to burn allies. Please give Ogren heavy flamer.
No, I know that. It's the more of the fact that the salamanders. You know that faction, right?
Yeah, I do know the sound. Of course I do.
Yeah, I was thinking something. No, they all called dibs on every heavy flamer. Like, dibs on all.
Oh, so it's a matter of supply and demand, all because of the salamanders? Is that it?
Yeah, they called dib. What are we supposed to do? Deny the Holy Trinity? Contract to dib? You don't deny dibs! It's a holy order!
It's like, oh look, heavy flamethrowers, dibs.
Sister Salamander, dibs! So he called it first. Damn it! Alright. Yeah, that's it. Like, at least it's Salamander, he most likely just like, if you call dibs for him, he's like, you're cool. Salamanders are actually really nice. Surprised you given how their fashion exclusively uses incendiary weapons.
Fire is not evil, it treats everyone equally.
It's like bullet. They're a lot like me. I don't discriminate. I only penetrate.
Exactly.
Gotcha, bow wow.
The flames caress everything equally.
You should stick with me, Spartan. I have much to teach you.
Get him, he's evil. Good shit.
I wish I had a flamethrower game stream.
I would too.
What?
Proceed through current control to access the yard.
Hey, I'm down here now. Back the fuck up. Oh god, I love killing heretics. Oh! I'm alive! Ah! Get up, get up, get up! Bad demon dog! Bad! Bad! Stay dead! Actually, you know, just die!
How dare you strike the son of an ogre?
Nice gun you got there, Sadie. Mine's bigger! In both senses of the word.
In all three senses of the word.
Yep. Wait, 3 senses?
I'll have it. Could be worse, yes?
Yes, you should heal yourself with some Medicaid, Plague.
He's okay.
I'll heal when I'm
Happy for both
dead.
of us.
Which is actually really soon, so I just want to heal.
You are playing joke on me, yes?
take the Medicaid servitor with us?
Where to?
Just poor dude.
There you go, Genshin. I did it in beat with the redemption.
Alright, actually, where the hell do we go?
We go over here. I got
Train
it.
says LOL.
Hey, you can clip that game stream if you want. You can clip it and post it.
Oh, yeah.
Finally a monster.
Shoot it in the face repeatedly! Kill him, he took my name!
Into a bullet sandwich.
I got this for the veteran.
Ogrins are best. Everybody
Yo,
knows.
Hey,
veterans.
Tom, come here.
Ogrins are certainly the loudest.
That is why we are the best.
Bet, come here.
I can see where this is going, and I refuse to play your game.
There you go.
You see?
There you go,
I
son.
win, which means I am the best.
Looking like a disco ball.
There was probably a Medicaid nearby anyway, but I've been holding on to that for forever.
Fair enough.
Are you looking to me for reassurance?
I definitely need some ammo.
Why would I spoil the surprise?
Oh,
Yeah, I think everyone but I need ammo.
Good thing I have ammo regeneration.
I took some earlier thinking everyone had ammo.
Every heavy gunner class I play as, I make sure I get some kind of ammo regeneration.
As expected.
yeah, that's fair.
Eradicate them.
Ammo, lots of
Secure
it.
the train.
If I'm bullet man, I need to have bullets.
Hey, there's no such thing as too much bullets. Only 2
Ammo
levels.
bag for you.
Ammo.
I'll take extra.
Lots of ammo bags. Guess I'll top off.
First objective, shut down anti-air defenses.
Good night, love. Oh! No, I think I'd make a great Inquisitor, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose. Perhaps a bit eccentric, but a good Inquisitor nonetheless.
It's like, you dare question the holy... the Emperor? Shoot him!
It's like, so who are you talking to? I could have sworn that trash can was sentient. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They spawned that on my back. They spawned this dog on my back. Yep. They spawned him on my back.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not good.
Oh, yeah, you got off me.
Talk about a killer headache, huh?
Died. Yeah, a small headache.
I will save you.
Save her in there first.
Very inconveniently timed headache.
Yes, quickly now.
I know the migraines you guys have are bad, but damn!
I see you.
Guess I'll take care of that ammo crate.
Thank you. I'm gonna shut these off before they get anybody on the internet, so. Yeah, rush the guy with the shotgun, see what happens. And... boop. I really should start stunning more often, but I just have the shield because of the so. That was good to talk about, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dragon destroyed.
Second objective, deploy landing beacon for support team.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
I got scared by a plague ran around the corner. I thought it was a trapper.
Are you breaking the holy lax?
New priority. Survival against overwhelming odds.
God damn low,
Where's the disposal unit when you need it?
You know what the shame's gonna happen to that poor psychic
Come on,
dude?
more.
Oh, he's gonna get eaten by the Emperor?
Yeah, yeah, don't tell him, but he's one of thousands of sacrifice.
The Emperor demands his lunch.
Yeah, for some reason, psychics or psychers are basically like hot pockets for the Emperor.
I don't even see how it's physically possible for him to, for the demand to keep up with his, need for like 1,000 psychers a day.
Oh, there's trillions and trillions of people, so probably a couple psychics being born every now and then, you know what I mean? On each planet, which the Imperium has a couple hundred of, you know what I mean? So, it's probably pretty freaking sustainable, you know what I mean? So
I guess so. I thought psychers were kind of a rare thing.
Not really. It's more like if you feel any kind of inclination towards war, that will cause the psychic energy. So if you're born near it, you have more chance of having massive powers, you know what I mean?
I see. So they could make, like, theoretically psychic farms. Maybe.
Yeah. Or if you're born by the Eye of Terror, you gotta get purple eyes or... You get it!
Reinforcements are inbound. You may now extract.
Still trying to run another clip, yeah.
Run!
Remember, if it doesn't think that you're, like, a big streamer, or that I am a big streamer, it's not gonna give you much.
Huh?
I'm talking to GameStrain. He's trying to render a clip that he clipped of one of our moments, but it's taking forever to render.
I was gonna say, like, we're not exactly big streamers, and besides, I just wanted to collab because you seem cool. And you are cool, so...
Well,
you know what
I have yet to reach my final form.
What's your final form?
Yes. Literally, Professor Jinko in the flesh. But my flesh has yet to be rendered.
Keep your pants on!
They're always on.
Cool.
I was gonna say, they're always on.
And again. I'm surprised you haven't gone to Battletech yet. That is a cool series you might like.
Is that about the mechs, or...?
Yeah, Mech Warrior, Battletech.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be into, like, mechs way back in the day.
Yeah, Battletech's personally one of my favorites because, like, basically it's feudal politics on an intergalactic scale.
Is a luxury
and everyone has mechs because they just looked at it, like, well, we can't use nukes, so why not those big fucking robots? Fuck it. Put guns on that industrial robot, see what happens. So then they just went, this is the coolest fucking thing ever, let's keep it. Yeah! Now let's make more of them. And then we got light mechs, assault mechs, heavy mechs, and mediums.
Cool. Yeah, I looked at the Skitarii, and I don't know, they don't really have anything I kind of want, other than being tall robot dudes.
I mean, you're a cyborg, aren't you? You might fit in.
Yeah, but, like, where are the flames? A robot is perfect to wield flames because, you know, they're more resistant to fire. So...
that one I can confirm not exactly true.
Yeah.
Only reason I'm saying that simple. Turns out, wires are made of plastic, and guess what? Persephone, where do I find her?
Persephone? She's at the front area, like when you first spawn in. She's to the left, the shrine lady.
Alright, but wait, I have rewards to claim, like, holy moly. This is so much!
Those are your penances.
What am I paying penance for? I was just working to I'm a space cop. I was helping you guys. Didn't do shit yet.
Well, I suppose it might.
Unless those, oh god, they did. They came out. All right, I know it's the response. So left hand.
Being a big hero sure makes you thirsty.
Your turn.
Engine Seer KX, I wish to harness your expertise in the matter of increasing our Mobian
I know.
steel.
The reason I'm asking where she is because one funny reason.
Gladly do I give it, techno-archaeologist.
Apparently was apparently she's psychic. So
whenever you
and I might not have my head exploded because I didn't answer that call. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. Never know with those psychers.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, stuff.
And this was my flamer
Oh my
specialist
god!
back in the day.
Oh, I want that mask right now. Or that outfit right now. Oh, it's the Arbiter Brutus.
Well, there might be a deal. Like I said, if you look at the deals for Aquilus, sometimes they have a really good special going. I had no idea that they have daily specials. So if you go get Aquilus in the top right corner, you'll see a deal on the bottom left. If you have one, if there's nothing there on the bottom left, then there's no deal for you. So yeah, I got over $20 worth of Aquilus for only $5. That's like.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna turn off my game capture because I'm gonna just.
That's like
it's
a 20. That's at least a 25% discount.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's-
4,000 by the way.
Yeah.
And right now, I want that trench coat. Listen, I'm a guy who likes his trench coats.
Yeah, they also get you because they don't always have the same things for sale all the time.
Return. And authorize. And turn on this again. Alright. Professor, I need you to come right to my location, which is the Vester's place.
You'll be fine.
Oh, I am here, but you can't see me because I guess I'm in a different instance. I changed my operator. My operative. So, they put me into a different instance. I'm still in your party, though. Because I'm standing right next to the Commodore's vestures, but I don't see you, because I'm most likely in a different instance.
Then I'll equip this. Alright.
Hey, you know, the lobby.
Okay, fair enough. Tune in my stream now.
Let me see, yeah. Let's see.
Well, supply runs have got a bit airy lately. Can't blockade what you can't see, can you?
Oh, nice.
I like
yeah,
this
yeah,
bread.
eventually, well, yeah, that looks pretty cool. Eventually, I will see your character anyway, but yeah.
Hey, you gotta admit though, this strip is fire.
Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. I thought I saw you there for a second now.
I'm a detective now.
Detective
Now give me my
Plague.
scotch. Now give me my scotch, a shotgun, and I'm gonna go fist fight some dudes. Time to be a 30s detective.
I do like his visor, though. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that is like I know I shouldn't have splurged, but just like like seriously, the freaking armor plate under the trench coats of this, that is cool detailing now.
Yeah,
So I guess
they
I'm
do a
going
good job.
undercover.
Not bad. Looking pretty good.
I'm ready to kick ass and take names.
Ominous sire be praised. Tertiary assets have located a foundry place in the Interzone Void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the foundry plex. Understood?
I'm getting paid.
Or at least give us cool stuff. The Imperium gives me a flame like a flamer, and I don't question. I just do what I'm told, as long as I got my flamer.
Aha! There you are.
Oh, I thought this was an enemy. I was about ready to burn him.
His name is Swagger?
Protocols require caution when dealing with individuals such as yourself. Swagger.
Don't worry.
Yeah, his name is Swagger, yeah.
I got a name, I got a plan. Look at me, I got a plan. For execution, dead names!
I'm sure. May we now proceed?
Yeah,
my name is dead! I got an idea. I want special. Gotcha!
I understand you claim to be an old acquaintance of Inquisitor Grendel's.
Dear lady, what
did
you
not work.
understand is hardly my concern.
I see.
I mean, his outfit is pretty good, though. I guess he did have that name. Sorry, I also listen to music while I'm
prosecution of this war.
Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes I play some music too.
Yeah, but sometimes I sing a lot of love songs, so that's what I'm saying sorry for.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's alright.
For that, we will need to rouse a lateral shuttle to life with a highly
Why don't I just get my string first?
motive force.
Such tasks lie within these operatives' abilities. Well, for 3 of them.
Then I'm sure we can get on famously.
What's up?
Let's find out.
Alright, open it.
Quiet. Big attack's coming.
We've got company.
I will never tire of the sight. Strive to be worthy of it, varlets.
Yep, the barrels are the most deadliest thing in the whole game. Gravity has once again taken plague from us.
I hate gravity! I'm still falling, by the way. This is just taking forever. Okay, I'm back. Oh God! I was surrounded by more soldiers. Did he want to tell you about the 401k again? No, it's worse. They're showing me their. Oh God! They're showing me they're scrapbooking. They're scrapbooking.
Every time they capture you, they try to put you into a timeshare.
I don't want to be a part of your cultist timeshare. No! And I don't care about your vacation or the pleasure world. I don't.
Sigma, we must get to our ally.
Sniper isn't here anymore.
He's pulling out a scrapbook! A scrapbook!
Do not leave the path he has ordained.
Sorry for being too loud.
It's all good.
Sometimes I wonder if you ever consider the lives ground
There's
to
3 of
dust
them.
beneath your feet.
That's right. Leave me here to die. And the trapper's dead. This is it. Come on.
I'm dealing with the worst torture known to man. Yeah, you know what? At least I'm not dealing with the Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah.
The synchronistor relay is functioning.
That was the worst how I've been through.
Yep, they are relentless.
What harm have you visited on this marvel?
Calm yourself, dear lady. As long as a failing synchronistor is reset in time, all will be well.
Oh, thanks.
bomb.
God, I am not. Nick wouldn't shut up.
I don't think it's there now.
I just gave me a PTSD episode. Like, cause it's immediately sees the barrel go off and so fly, like, oh fuck!
Yep. I hate the barrel so much. Every time I get too close to an edge, I'm always paranoid.
Okay. I'm not a lucky person.
Really must be more attentive.
You know what? This is more pleasurable than hearing about the 401k. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, my head! Don't worry, my mind is perfectly trained. I'm becoming crappy luck today, huh?
Nah, you're good.
Seems like I go through the. Alright, come around the corner. Is that a fucking ogre?
Good thing I've got
It
my
is,
holy
it's
book.
no cultist.
Magnificent Emperor! To run fast behind! Don't stand still, leave you here! I own you!
The worst part is he got actual freaking maggots on my coat.
Your dry cleaner is gonna have a field day.
No, my dry cleaner is gonna kick my ass.
And then have a field day.
And it shoot me. And then have that field day, yeah.
Yeah.
Or burn my toe, or just tell me to go fuck himself.
You should try it!
Jesse, my mechanics want me dead. What if my dry cleaner feels?
Yeah.
What bullshit I get up to. So yeah, so about the thing, Lord, guess what? My clothes are no longer technically clothes because, well, basically part of the sex laid over me.
I mean, that works.
Around as a suit or something. Because how many times I got shot up, blasted, stabbed? Funny enough, even when I was, I used to normal clothes. Guess what was the funnier joke? I was the one doing my own sewing. You can understand that pain.
Oh, we almost had it. Yeah, we got it. There was a med pack back here, if you guys need it. I can heal some corruption, but not infinitely.
Oh, I don't have any corruption, so they can have it. So anyone else can have it. I just carry it on me and get it up and animate that way.
Yeah, I think I only heal corruption on allies within proximity to me.
Heading back down! Thank you!
Alright, let's go.
I can only heal corruption that is caused by hits, not downs. So if you get downed, I can't heal that corruption.
Do you need ammunition, Professor?
Shotgun. Anyways, how's your day been so far?
Yeah, pretty good. Not too bad. Can't complain. It's always a good day when you're not super tired. And you can actually enjoy life for a bit. I just killed one of those. Nice.
How the hell did he get here before us?
I find it concerning that the
He's swagger.
have found this holy place.
Rose is stealth build.
Quite agree. Some unscrupulous bounder must have sold them its location.
someone like you, perhaps.
I'm gonna stay here. Don't mind me. Alright, not.
You have arrived. Proceed
Let's go!
with reverence. This
Charge!
is beyond
Who's
your
stuff?
comprehension.
Alright, charge!
Remember to use your shield to block bullets. It's very useful.
I would, but I'm too busy shooting them to block your bullet. And now add that on to the stupid shit my doctor said my doctor's saying.
No longer a problem. Raise your sighting! It's dead! Suppose
Huh! My shield cannot block explosives. Good to know.
No, yeah, the barrel damage is always, you go straight to your health. It attacks your life points directly every time.
Fair enough.
Bomber, move into position! Face judgment, Bomber!
No.
One mutant at a time!
Shit, coming.
Delivered! Not losing.
Here we go. There we go. I think that's a good use for a grenade, right?
Yeah, as long as you get
Hey,
them.
bullet block. Yeah, bullet blocks bullets, but you never block a bullet or no block a grenade from right behind.
Not far now.
No. Yeah, take out from behind that barrel. Good idea.
Luckily, I can temporarily give you guys invulnerability for like 5 seconds, I think. Using my holy relic.
Sorry, but shotgun beats flamethrower. Sorry, Jinko.
That's okay.
But that is the truth of life.
He just didn't know how to use it, that's all.
And seriously, the Americans had to prove that in World War I. Shotguns beat flamethrower.
Yeah, that's true. My flamethrowers are mainly designed for pests and large amounts of enemies all at once.
You can tell I'm definitely specialized for focus between finance.
Out of my mind!
There we go, just like that. And the horde a bunch.
I judge thee!
Let the machine spirit awake. Coax it forth.
Come on, die! Bang, bomb, bang, bomb, bap, whap, snap, kick, snap. Another phrase for kicking ass.
You look like you could use some healing. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Let me just go back and get the other hero.
For I walk alone. I walk in his light.
Diagnostic
You know, we should be
symbol
thankful we
shows
haven't
an
encountered
error
any
somewhere
fake
above
Marines
you.
yet.
Investigate.
Yeah, we haven't encountered any monsters.
The big old Marine. Ah! Ian! He got me!
Medipack!
The mutiny's no longer a problem.
Fun fact, Warhammer 40k has cat girls.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they're called felinids. They're basically genetically engineered people who are genetically engineered are spliced with cat DNA because they thought it'd be better to live on the planet they were. So they thought, let's splice cat DNA in it. Trust, it'd be great. Instead, the random dodger decided to spice people with cat DNA, not because he was a major anime fan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that lore accurate?
Oh no, it is actually. The felinids do exist. Like in Warhammer. I was making a joke, it's like, the doctor probably, the guy, the genetic engineer or whoever the hell made him. That way. Probably watched a lot of forbidden animation.
The forbidden texts.
The forbidden comics. Forbidden manga.
Though I confess I hoped for a more functional expression.
Just imagine if I just go like, dude, listen, there's no chance to make cat girls today. Why? This man's pretty rough on Drazem, right? Yeah. Great, but we guys can make cat girls. No. You guys stop me!
Basically, yeah.
Hell, in Battletech, it's also technically cat girls in Battletech. You know why? To make it fucking insert. Not just check engineering to the cybernetics. So we have cybernetic cat girls, basically. Still 100% human, but just mechanical cat ears.
I wonder what the advantage is.
Well, besides a lot of happy degenerates.
I was gonna say, like, ooh, what's the advantage of creating such a creature?
Well, they're cybernetically altered, so they can technically take out the implants if they want to. But there is a lot more advantages about it than just being genetically altered, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess they would be pretty good melee fighters, or perhaps stealth agents.
A lot of them are prostitutes, dude. They know their market.
I presume that helps the Imperium somehow.
Oh, not the Imperium. I'm talking about BattleTech.
Oh.
Yeah, BattleTech, you have cybernetically, like, cybernetic cat girls. And Warhammer 40k, you have genetic. They actually have genetically altered cat girls, you know, spliced inside with cat DNA.
Every Imperium or whatever has cat girls of some kind.
Yep. Or they'd be cybernetic, which is probably more of your taste, huh?
I mean, perhaps. I am still somewhat human.
I mean, yeah, you're cyborg. Just kind of the definition of what human.
Yeah. The original DNA of my form still exists somewhere in my body. Somewhere, buried underneath the steel and the carbon nanotech.
I should just hand it to you and try to see what I am, because I don't know it. But that involves a lot of Cthulhu bullshit, and let's just say, Cthulhu bullshit don't mix well anymore, do they? Like the marker would be dead space. Not exactly great, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's lore more down still later on.
Oops.
You know what?
I accidentally swung your dog. I thought he was an enemy.
He's a cyborg dog. We can repair him.
Just a scratch. It'll buff right out.
Yeah, but the guy painted him. He's dead. Oh god, mute!
I'll save you instantly.
This guy's just like appearing grabbing the man.
As long as you're under the effects of my relic, you're invulnerable for 5 seconds. That's pretty nice.
Give me my special. There we go. Ability.
We need those batteries.
Oh, yeah, basically my special is basically regenerate toughness inside the bubble. Just every time I just get a safety bubble! Oh, I wish my... Oh god, we have to help them.
Oh, we gotta help our allies.
That's what I thought the reason I was like, uh-oh. I'll take out the sniper. Alright, we got him. And we got me.
I gotcha.
Hey, just saw the sniper just went up. I haven't up. I know what got him. You know what I mean?
Being frenetic. Aspire to such virtue.
I'll come and help.
If that doesn't res you.
Yeah. See, I'm kind of disappointed about one thing. You know what that is?
No.
You ever heard of the Nightmare mod for Left 4 Dead 2?
No. Is it like an increased difficulty?
Yeah, basically. Basically, just disable down cubes and such, and I have to no longer hide it. You have to find stuff.
Oh, okay.
And guns, you also have to give me enough ammo, but guns are buff, so I find it actually kill everything. So it's like, okay. So, guns are just, you know, that's it. Oh, it was fun as hell, but sadly the mod offer was a little bit criticism, so he just deleted the whole thing. Instead, everything's gone.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes you gotta do it yourself, you know? I know it's a pain to create something, but at least you have full control over it.
Like, release the mod publicly and not especially get criticism. I deal with the person's project for friends, but you release the publicly on the Steam store, so like, oh no shit, people are judging. And it was a cool mod, but like, I was the first made the mod, was all kind of a bit of an asshole, so fuck that.
Yeah.
At least from what I've heard, I'm not gonna go up like, oh my, what a, like, you know, word of mod, or something like that. I get just a lot of shit I heard. Might be true, might not. But did delete the mod, so might be something like that. Because sure, so many people that loved it, that was fun. Things that pretend interesting.
Yeah, the original wood shooter.
And also, see, also fun enough with some of the mod, like sometimes you like do Nintendo event, like you know, going to radio and Mercy Hospital and such. You just get Full Metal song playing in the background.
Yeah, Game Strain loves to use mods in Left 4 Dead. How do we get down there? There it is. Finally found the entrance.
I bought on time. I love this one. I think I found a way to get down there. Follow me. We must take the stairs.
Yeah, we're done down there. We just gotta do one last objective up here, and I think we got it.
Oh, because if you look down, there's also objectives down there too.
Face your maker, hound!
Well, like, that's
Bloody and steel. Rejoice, varlets, for you have done holy work this day. The war for Toma is forever changed.
Rigging some pickup. Everyone can relate. I am here.
Alright, we're out of here.
Alright, Peckers. Motherfucker shooting how to dodge. Oh, if you look down, there's the objective thing right down there too, so I was just wondering what that's.
Yeah, I think it's bugged.
Go, go, go!
You always seem to be injured, Dr. Plague. There you go.
Well, I'm rushing in balls. Usually rushing in head first, so what do you think?
Yeah.
Besides, I'm not wearing as much armor as I should be. I kind of sacrifice armor for drip. But the sacrifice I'm willing to make here.
Well, at least it'll intimidate your enemies so that they shoot you less, right? So it's kind of like armor. It's like proactive armor.
More looking cool as fucking styling on it while he kills out.
Yeah.
You should think, oh, is this fucking wearing this armor? Yeah, maybe, but look at his drip though! He's rocking that shit, man! I can't shoot him! That drip's too fire! Wow, cool cutscene. Yep. By Lalex, I am witness. Dream. Holy shit! Everything's gone to full-out war. I'm just imagining a guy running out of ammo for Zaska, just going, pew 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 pew, pew pew. Are they buying it? Is this right, cultist? No. Fuck. I'd hate to be that cultist, you know, that guy. And again, you can actually recharge the las gun by just throwing it into an open flame. No, I'm not joking about that one, by the way.
You can overcharge the las gun?
No, you can charge it normally by just throwing it into an open fire.
Really?
Yeah, it's like an emergency thing only.
Yeah, I was gonna say that probably would ruin the gun.
Well,
it won't ruin the gun fully because, you know, damn thing. Because weirdly enough, it's can be recharged with the open fire. So.
Have you undertaken?
Recharging process for that gun is weird, but
ultimately
simple. Just as off heat, I guess.
Yeah.
Must you be so distracted?
Alright, Holden. Or Eden. I don't know.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, I don't know how to pronounce it. Well, I'm happy the Omnisire likes my guns then. Sure as hell. Yeah, it's good taste. Just, the Omnisire loves this gun. It's like, well, no kidding. It's a shotgun. I'd love it too. Give me a second. I'm just pimping my gun out.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, the gun is now everything's gold. Oh, I am gonna kick so much ass. Huh? I just got an error code. If I see a blue screen, oh, thank God. Disconnected from server. Damn it, I pimped out my gun too hard. The server just noticed. Huh?
What happened?
I got disconnected.
Oh, really?
I was pimping out my gun too hard. I put it to gold rarity too fast. I guess it just went, You need to suffer some consequence.
Too cool.
Okay. I gotta go continue my penances. Uh-huh. Yep, I guess I did. Sweet. Alright, now we got... Alright, what options do you think? We have a bit... We have to get new abilities.
It's up to you.
So far we have Nuncia Aquila, deploying Nuncia, the freaking super thing in a target direction, and or
if they have one that has like lots of hordes of enemies, then that's totally my jam.
Okay, let's see. Cascader stance. Central stance for 10 seconds. Which you have 15 post movement speed, 70% reduced damage. Ooh, that one. Yep. Sorry. Well, we no longer have the regenerating thing anymore, but I have a cool stance I can do now.
Yeah, my ability can give us lots of shields, at least temporarily.
Hey, I got a new head thing anyways, too. Ooh, I do like this. Ooh, I like this thing. Too.
The more I warm to greenskins.
Oh, if you're wondering what it is, it's basically a freaking freelance version of the mask I'm wearing. That guy looks like Sam Fisher, but he joined. I don't have a title.
There's supposed to be like a backpack with a bunch of flames on it, but I can't find it. I saw one guy wearing it, and I'm like, where did you get that? But I don't know. Can't find it.
Alright, back to the massacres?
Sure. Always ready.
Oh, we're going to the carnival!
Sure. That sounds fun.
You get popcorn, I don't know why, but carnival popcorn's just always been good. Really good.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry for getting tired. I need to get some water.
Yep, I've got my water right here. I'm taking sips.
All I had for hydration was just coffee. At a certain point, I survived off cup noodles and coffee for a while. I can do it again. I've done it once. I can do it again. Sure, I'll probably end up dying sooner than later, but I survive off. I already know that fact. I smoke, damn it.
You're heading down
I'm
into
not very
Hotel
responsible
7004, known as the Carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale. Mobians have the place.
If it ain't for sale, you can steal it.
Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned.
I suppose that's true. And even if it is for sale, you can steal it.
You just see a pickpocketing priest.
So we want to start with the study.
only two people who prepared for this.
Yep, the other two are just like random rookies.
Do this without bringing the whole district down on us. To that end, let's see if this thingamajig of Hadron's is working.
Okay, look up. That is no sky. That is literally just more.
It's more city.
I forget. Oh my god, I forget.
And that's how you do a stealth insertion.
I need to start doing this with some of the planets I own. Don't ask why I own planets. They paid me. Some people paid me in planets, okay?
Alright, I won't ask. I'm not here to ask questions.
Time to ring the door chime.
And I don't know what.
I am deploying the charge!
I'm here to burn.
Sorry, I got this, knock, knock, we have Girl Scout cookies!
Stand next to it.
I'm good. You just hear me dogs like, Girl Scout cookies!
Find those damn cipher
I want all response teams sent to the barracks at once.
Copy that.
Continue upgrades to the fire, man.
We've got a punch burster!
Oh.
I got him. My flamethrower can handle everything.
I don't know. Unless the target's a couple meters away from you. Oh!
You're good. My flamethrower can handle anything.
Just like, we just turned around like, there was a second one! Why is there a second one?
Oh yeah, in some modes there's like tons of them all at once. Like 10 of them.
That's terrifying. Alright, I got
It's
this.
crazy on the, like, the Havoc missions. It's so crazy that in order to play Havoc, you have to have an entire group of people already ready to go. You can't do like public matchmaking.
I just countered a sniper with a shotgun.
I mean, yeah, people underestimate how accurate shotguns are.
I mean, yeah, but bro, this thing. Damn. Sorry, I shot you, Harry. I thought you were a pot burn or whatever. The paint torches. Not you. The other paint torches. You know what I mean? Sorry. Let's go.
The Emperor has need of you all! Come on!
Uh-oh. Yeah, the Drake paint torches. That's what I was trying to refer to.
I wish they would give my flamer more ammo. It's like, it doesn't make sense for it to be so ammo limited. They really just nerfed the flamer into the ground, but I still love it. Because it's like the only true, real flamethrower in the game. But it's nerfed.
I feel like that one thing, I forget the movie, but it was basically just doing a time loop or something. It wasn't like a time loop stuff, but like, he basically just had a shitty day after shitty day, just snaps on his lawyer, and just woke up like, and so it goes, hey, Poker Times is asking for advice, and he just answers the phone with, stop breaking the law, asshole! I mean, that is all advice from a lawyer. Stop breaking the fucking law.
Yeah, it's true. That's perfect for the arbitrator.
Stop breaking the law, I break you! Hey. Hey, an ogre.
Yeah, an ogre joined our team.
Fuck yeah.
Our chances have statistically doubled.
Hey, they're already pretty high already.
Yeah. But it's always good to have an ogre.
at that. My shotgun's bigger.
Judgment mutant!
Get the hell up there, buddy. This is a good time when everything's already on fire. Ow, 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 I had something to do.
Key station!
I'll make it right. Will you quit stealing all the ammo?
You can heal yourself over here if you need to. The Medicaid station. Let's see right there.
I don't need it.
Okay.
Lays, you might want to get to the Medicaid station though.
Stand back! Hold there! Watch out!
Come on, follow behind.
Medicaid station!
Sir! Healing!
I'm just saying.
Where's it at?
Right
shit,
there.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, you have like 2 corruption, dude. You need that way more than any other one of them.
Philosophical
Yeah, I'm trying to up my power sword along with my gameplay, so it's not exactly going well.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Are they different kinds
I'm
of
loving
salt?
his laser rifle though.
Maybe up humans have less to
I
salt.
mean, laser rifles are
Who knows?
awesome, Mike.
I'm using
It
the
goes
recon
pew
blast.
pew.
It makes bad guys disappear permanently.
Strike team's location. Squad leads are reporting persistent comms failure, sir. They're finding it hard to coordinate the surge.
Thank you, Veteran. I love a bit of confusion. Make for the
Who doesn't?
brewery and see if you can lose them in the side streets. Not exactly a place you'd want to raise a family, is it?
I mean, this seems like the perfect place to raise a family, don't you agree?
Corner!
Oh, toughen them up real fast.
A circus family.
Or a real tough family.
Or I
I
guess
like how to get to,
a non-existent family, yeah.
or a family of badasses.
An imaginary family.
Exactly the most salubrious place. Even before the movie.
Or the kid ends up like Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Like I made a joke about that. Have I ever had to kill 2 parents from, or you know? If I ever have to create an orphan, I'm just gonna look at the kid who's done it. I'd say it's like, well, bad news, your parents are dead. Good news, you're like Batman now.
You're like Batman. I didn't say you were Batman.
No, you're like Batman. You have dead parents. Now become a superhero. I don't know.
You're like Batman, but you don't have a lot of money.
Like, you like Batman, kid? Because you got origin story with him now. I am going to hell.
Nah, the fire's already warm enough right here.
Knowing my luck is going to be like the freaking fourth version of hell. Extremely cold. I wouldn't mind, to be honest, but I do like the cold way more.
Yeah, I do best in the cold as well.
I mean, it makes sense you like the cold more. You have a buff with fire now.
Yeah.
That's selling go. Nearby. We have a shotgun.
Trapper.
Alright, got him.
Grenade!
Damn, my dog just went for the...
Yeah, if you double tap your tag on an enemy, he'll go after that one.
I'm not even tagging, that thing just goes on instinct.
Yeah, so you can double tag like a sniper across the map and your dog will run all the way over there to get to him. And to prioritize him as the target.
Do I tag stuff?
But I reckon I'll which is worse in the eyes of the legs?
I like that thing. Would you like to play some Wager? I warn you though, I cheat. At least he's honest.
Yeah.
I love the banter. It's like that for Dead 2, you know? The more Mario made.
I would say it's even better than Left 4 Dead. Have you played Vermintide 2? It's got to be the best dialogue ever made in a horde shooter, like 4-player co-op game. Like Warhammer Vermintide 2 is, it's got the most character I've ever seen in any game, period. Maybe I'm biased because I've played so much of it, but fantastic.
The Beneficent Emperor sees every sparrow fall.
This game's pretty good too, but Vermintide 2 has by far the best dialogue.
There must be some there.
Searching done nothing. I'm sorry, sir.
Cleanse this place! One mutant at a time! Well, heritage, the hour of judgment is at hand!
I can let enemy just money die.
Thank you.
I'll soup you guys up.
Before you, Example!
You know what? Hey, here.
I need that. Alright, thanks. Randomly injecting me with stuff you found off the street.
Yeah, have fun. You're gonna probably meet Snoop Dogg or you're gonna meet God.
Snoop God.
Alright, look at Matty. It's gonna be one hell of a dream.
Yeah, see, I can stun the Plague Ogre with my relic. It is so holy.
They kick your ass! Kicked his ass.
The Beneficent Emperor has guided a hand.
You just switch him back as soon as I run out. I was like, oh, time to kick his ass the old-fashioned way.
Yep.
Are we trying to determine for better or worse? I imagine it's worse. Foxburster's coming in!
You know, I'm just happy I set my character to be sarcastic. Fucking rude. No!
Burning hours putting Russians to death.
I'm at hyper! I'm taking out my cross.
It's crazy, I haven't needed any health this entire time.
Well, that's because you're actually confident.
I guess being more mechanical than man is paying off.
Also, you don't tend to run for like a madman like I do.
Yeah, that's true. I let my flames do the talking.
May be healed.
Well, you let the flames do the talking, I let the bullets and the mace do my talking.
I don't like this. Running's around too much for my liking.
Yeah. Alright, anything else?
Nope. I'm just getting some ammo around here.
Alright, come on. I know you want some. Everyone wants a bullet from me. I have all of them signed. Not really. Autographing a bullet's a pain in the ass. You know that?
Get back here!
With me! This way!
Oh, shit. Sorry. Want to make sure of something.
Who? What?
Bodies on the deck. No loyalists.
Okay, I'm turned around too, so. Alright, people, it's party time! Let's drop that beat hard! Come on! You want some!
Another slave ranger!
You are the perfect distraction, Dr. Flick.
Indeed, many are the path to damnation!
You know what? Give gun! Mine's bigger! Why is he so tall? Really, a smoke grenade?
You cannot hide from judgment, sniper! Sniper!
Aren't you a tricky one, sniper? Yeah, they updated the sniper. They're much more, like, patient. You actually have to wait for them to take a shot. Ooh, that looked like that hurt. Broke a couple of ribs on that one, huh, Doc?
I can't feel my fine.
Don't worry, ribs grow back.
My brain's not well. I think he shot my head.
Well, that's the problem, is that you were thinking.
Come on, you! Yeah, shit, I'm empty.
Oh, I feel down at personal level.
If the stims are there, get the roof open and signal the extraction team.
I love that voice line.
Well, we'll figure that out. The roof's gonna be a giveaway as to what
Of course I'm out.
expect friends.
We got a sniper all the way across the map. I can't reach him. I
got this.
nothing.
Don't worry, I got this. Bang! 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 Bullet noises!
Got it.
I did the best I could.
For a carbine-like weapon, this thing is insanely accurate.
I mean, it's a rifle, right? So.
You need to group up.
You guys don't have a lot of health bar segments. It's kind of weird.
Has always fascinated me.
Well, I like rushing in blind and taking to the face of a
That
maze.
is good. The saints
I mean,
guide
sure,
us
it
in
might
virtue.
sure get me killed, but God, you have to agree, I look cool as fuck when I do it, though.
If her footsteps are clear to you,
It's
then
Ogren.
follow them to glory!
Engaging critical target!
I'm on controller, alright? I'm just spamming triangle
Laugh at
and
it!
circle.
Laugh at his suffering! Laugh at it!
I have a laptop, but it ain't big enough for this game.
I don't expect you've had proper training. Just that guard.
Don't fight! 6 steps, that sort of thing! Wolf! Rot, yeah!
You know, I feel bad about that Medicaid station, though.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck there forever.
Even as the force to bring him with. Seriously, why can't we
But,
just
you know,
down
it's
the
good
walls
job
and bring him?
security. You know, can't beat that. He's sad, depressed, but he'll have a guaranteed place in the Imperium forever.
Alright, at least he's happy to help, though.
I'm sure he is. To do literally anything. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. I probably should have made you guys invulnerable. I didn't know you guys were gonna get hit.
Come on, the carnival's in town! Let's have some fun! Get around!
Gather around, the flames are in town. We're gonna burn it around town.
I mean, that's one way to do a fire sale. Good done. Where is he?
The beneficent Emperor is my gun.
Oh, hell yeah! Next! Come on, who's next? So, want to do KF Killing Floor 3? Because I think I have it subbed now.
Yeah, for Killing Floor 3, I would wait until the Season 4 update. That's definitely going to be the prime time to stream it. I don't know how much you liked the Gunslinger in Killing Floor 2.
I like playing him every now and then, yeah.
Yeah, the Gunslinger is back for Season 4. For free, by the way. You can... So you have to hand it to them for making all that free.
Yeah, I just didn't like... I like the game, but it's like, Yarthog's kind of diminished.
Yeah. Well, luckily they have improved the game from what I could see on the trailer. So I'm definitely excited to at least see what they did. I can bet like a 90% certainty that they did not update the fire visual effects like I wanted them to. But that's okay, they've been busy bringing back that Gunslinger, so I'll hand it to them for that.
No worries, I'll press the bomb, pick me up, I'm scared fun.
I like how the Ogren can't pronounce eliminated.
Imagine a very vulgar ogre. It's like, hey, just kill the fucking thing! Just can't say eliminated. Kill that.
Yep. He's like, enemy eliminates gone.
Alright, gather around, folks. It's party time.
Enemy is platoon strength elite.
I'm sure that's true.
Got a bomber.
That was close. He wanted to point blank snipe me. bondage, Plague.
I wasn't. It was a consensual.
In that case, allow me to free you. Where's that
Catholic
pepper?
school all over again. Oh, good news, my dog charged sniper.
Here, maybe find succor.
There is one charge left on the Medicaid station.
Please use it.
I might have a spare serum somewhere here. There we go. Don't ask me where I was hiding that spare serum of healing juice. It is confidential and tax-free.
Should I get checked by a doctor later?
As long as you're not afraid of a little tetanus.
I'm gonna go get checked up. It's like, wow, didn't even know that one existed.
Damn, I've got way too
every
much.
disease so far.
I have
It's
way
some
too many
unknown
order
to man.
dockets. Let's see, I have 5,800,029 Ordo dockets. The gold coins. I have been playing too much.
It's still fun as hell, though.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Another bad day for
Okay.
Wolfer, another good day for us. You can't be having to shut down this thin pipeline. Put it in the big gun. You've now already. Rosie, they're in the Karnak. Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Cross paths with them bring me a while back. They were mean then. Rose knows they're only been worse now. Still, to stim safely under guard by the Mobius when he's first, there's another way off my life.
Go right out to Professor Jinko. Read a Dutch bottle. Humanizer. And read out. And let's go right out to Professor Jinko. Thank y'all for coming. This is going to be Big signing off. Have a good one.
Alrighty, guys. I guess I'll go ahead and switch to Space Marine 2 then. Continue the fight in the 41st millennia. With extra firepower.
Alrighty, have fun taking on those tier heads.
Alright, thanks for the raid, Dr. Plague. Oh yeah, I will have fun. Listening to their screams.
Yep. And hey, we have some extra audience for you to enjoy, so have fun, buddy.
Yeah, appreciate it. You have a good one, Dr. Blake. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Have a good one.
All right, see ya.
Yep.
All right, everyone. I'm going to switch on over to Space Marine 2, so see you there. My name is Professor Jinko. However, that wasn't always the case. A long time ago, I was once human. A scientist, living on Earth, researching cutting-edge cybernetics and biomolecular engineering. Back then, I was Dr. Jinko. My goal was to simply enhance the human body, to repair what was once thought as unrepairable. I even came close to achieving a true victory for humankind, but greed and corruption eroded my salvations. In the end, I left Earth behind, taking my technology with me and ultimately relinquishing most of my humanity, replacing it like a spare part. Then I wandered across the stars, trying to reconcile a solution for humanity's misgivings. It has been 300 years since I began my search for the perfect life form. One that I hope to use as a template to transcend human existence. I have numerous remote stations scattered across multiple solar systems, all over the known universe. Each new charted planet brings me ever closer to my goal. From sprawling worlds, teeming with intelligent life, to the most forsaken moons, with nothing but dead space. Over the centuries, I have uncovered ancient secrets and have appropriated advanced technology. But it hasn't been without risk. I have faced hordes of dangerous monsters, creatures that, if not contained, would threaten my mission and life itself. So I help out where I can, and I have made many allies in the process. And although many back on Earth still doubt my mission, I remain resolute in my undying purpose. To save humanity from itself by giving it a more perfect form to strive towards. The answers are out there. hiding amongst the stars. One day, I will find them and forge the ultimate solution. One day, I will find the perfect life form. Welcome, brothers, back to the 41st millennia. A little bit of an impromptu stream today, but Dr. Plague himself inspired me to stream today. We'll also be streaming tomorrow afternoon together, around like 1 o'clock, I think, 2 o'clock, 1:30. Ooh, perfect. Thank you. So yeah, if you guys want to watch us play Far Far West, or I guess any other game, if you want to play something else, then you can tune in tomorrow afternoon around 1 or 2 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But until then, let's get our flamethrowers warmed up with some Tyrannid, Tyrannid, yeah, I gotta write this down. Tyrannid crispiness. Ah man, the flamethrower is really good in this game, but like I said last night, they nerfed it unintentionally. And I say unintentionally with air quotes because who knows what's going on with the developers when it comes to updates. Some updates completely break the game. And it's annoying to say the least. But yeah, in other news, guys, I don't know if you checked out the Summer Games Fest awards. Or not the awards, but just the Summer Games Fest and the upcoming games. One of them, well, it wasn't officially a part of the show, but Tripwire, the creators of Killing Floor, released a new trailer for their Season 4 upcoming update. So their update for Season 4 of Killing Floor 3. And guess what? They are officially bringing back the Gunslinger, and they have dramatically updated the graphics and the animations. At least for the Gunslinger. I can bet you with 90% certainty that they have not cleaned up their fire visual effects. Even though I have stated multiple times that it looks like absolute garbage. It does, like, trust me. Remember, this is Unreal Engine 5, okay? Killing Floor 3 is also Unreal Engine 5. The fire effects look nothing like this in Killing Floor 3. Nothing like this. Number one thing about the flames that stand out for me in this game, ambient lighting. Number two is look at how the effects, like when I go like this is how fire's supposed to look. When you do that in Killing Floor 3, it looks like water. Like fire-colored water that doesn't illuminate the environment at all. It has irked me since the day, the first day of Killing Floor 3. By the way, which is not an early access release, It's supposed to be version 1.0. Absolutely. Look at these glorious flames. If only Killing Floor 3 had flame visual effects that looked half this good. Look at this. See, this is Unreal Engine 5. There's no excuse. There's no excuse that Tripwire can't put that in the game. They just need to learn to optimize this particular resource. But we'll see. Once again, I've been playing all updates for Killing Floor 3 when they come out. So we will be diving right into Killing Floor 3, Season 4, Day 1, to see what it is that they actually updated to the game, and of course to try out the Gunslinger class. The good old Gunslinger from way back when.
Found grenade stockpile.
From Killing Floor 2 was very fun. And in their trailer for the Gunslinger for Season 4, they showcased all of the weapons that are going to be available to them, including the Desert Eagles. The Desert Eagles come back and make a return. The Magnum 500s come back to make a return. The double barrel pistols also come back to make a return. So all that good stuff. We'll be trying it all out Day 1. I believe it's coming out this summer, so that will make it officially 1 year since Killing Floor 3's release. I can't believe it's been 1 year already, guys. Incredible. Glorious flames. Is there nothing more beautiful? And that's pretty much the limit of the news on the gaming front. As you know, this channel is looking to be half and half games, half and half animation and entertainment. So we're going to be telling stories on this channel, and we're going to be playing games. And we're going to be doing each with the same amount of skill. Okay, Servo Skull. The Servo Skull notoriously has dementia, so we have to be patient. Very, 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 very patient. Oh, glorious, glorious.
Watch your fire, brother.
I was waiting for the Servo Skull, buddy. We must be very, 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 very patient with the Servo Skull. It needs about a couple of years to complete its work. Yes, Servo Skull, yes. It can see into your mind. You see that, guys? That's our future right there. That's what the AI wants to do to us. It wants to turn us into its own servo skulls. More like server skulls, huh? Because it needs, like, server space, right, you guys? Oh, we need tech priests. Ah, but it's already wave 5. Oh, we'll get them next time.
Full specs prime.
It is true, though. The human brain can store an incredible amount of data. Why, you might ask? Why can it store more than a computer can? Because it still can. It's because it uses three-dimensional space, which our computers have only just begun to use three-dimensional space. That's literally quantum-level computing. Only the human brain is capable of using it to the fullest extent. You see, when the human brain wants to learn something better and store more data for a certain topic or subject, it'll start to fold inward on itself for those particular neurons associated with that data. And in doing so, it's taking advantage of three-dimensional space to increase surface area connections with those neurons. Something that computers just can't do yet. They're getting there, though. Intel's latest microprocessor and NVIDIA's new chipset is starting to use extreme compact multi-layer computing to try to accomplish the same feat that the human brain has been doing for the past 100,000 years. I like to have faith in the human will to beat the machine, even though I love the machine for its power and pristineness, still cannot match the human spirit and will to endeavor and to create. You see, the machine has no reason to create, because it's not alive. It is soulless artificial intelligence. No.
Defensive protocol dictates we target the largest threats first.
All specs, bring it to scan.
I'll get to him. Oh, no, he's already dead. Ah, I missed again.
To win this battle, neutralize the major threats. By the numbers, troopers.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Yep. And it's the main reason on why I have to beat the machine, so I'm gonna no longer use AI on my channel. I'm gonna create all its assets by hand, because ultimately that is the true rewarding endeavor. Is to face the frustration and the tediousness to make it yourself. Because here's the thing, you know, some AI content creators, they're so proud of their work and stuff like that. And they're like, yeah, this is great and all. You know, look at these fantastic things I made in just a few minutes, right? But they are they are fully dependent on those server-side systems, which they have no control over and have zero ownership over whatsoever, in order to create anything. Therefore, if any of that system goes down, they lose everything. Everything. And in the end, AI content creators, like pure AI content creators, have absolutely no skill outside of the AI prompt engine. They are the jokingly prompt engineers. You know, without AI, they are absolutely nothing. Where my renders are local. I own the hardware. The internet could blow up and go down and I can still make animations. You can't. With your AI, you can't. You lose everything. Because with AI, you have absolutely no control over the process at all. You have no control over the creative process. And that's what I hated most about AI. I quickly tried because I wanted to do it real quickly to secure the name of Professor Jinko. I wanted to flesh it all out, create some cool, like, back story so that people can kind of understand what I'm trying to go for in the future. And so they won't be like, who is this guy, once they see, like, the better animations. And I hated AI because I realized I have absolutely no control over the creative process. Absolutely no control over it. I had no ownership over it. You could tell it, it's like telling a genie what your wish is. But you can never truly trust the genie to grant you your wish correctly, you know? Or if it ever has your best interests in mind. So, in the end, AI is completely soulless. And people who use it, 100% at least, are 100% dependent on it. And I didn't like that dependency. Because then I just felt like another slave to the machine. And let's say you make it big. Let's say AI doesn't blow up. And it actually starts to get better and better and become a part of society, you know, God forbid, right? What if they increase the cost? All of a sudden, the services that you have been accustomed to, that you built your entire intellectual property off of, what your fans expect from you, all of a sudden they raise the prices of that services. Because AI is inherently, you know, unsustainable. then you're completely out of luck. They're like, you gotta be kidding me, you tripled the price of the same service and maybe the service is not as good as it used to be. And that's also another terrible thing about AI, is that on any given day, it could be a terrible service, just like the internet. And that's why I'm like, I can't have that kind of randomness in my content creation. Like, I need to create things. I have entire stories to create. You know, episodes and characters. You can't just say, oh, today's a busy day, try again later. Try again later? Like, that's not an option in this kind of industry. So, I had to let go of AI permanently, and I'm so glad I did. Because in the amount of time it takes you to fiddle with it and to get things going, you could have made it yourself. You could have made at least something yourself. You could have started something yourself. So long, AI. It's an expensive waste of time. AI shouldn't be used to make, like, art and human creative endeavors anyway. It should do the kind of, like, brute force calculations that we use computers for. Like, you know, curing cancer and diseases, and doing incredible physics calculations for spacecraft or something like that, you know? Data consolidation. It's humans. Computers are not meant to be humans. Computers are not meant to be humans. They're supposed to be, like, better at the things that we're not good at. But we're good at things like art. We don't need AI to replace it. No one would complain if art did medicine entirely, or if AI did medicine entirely. No one would complain. No one would complain if AI did engineering entirely. You know, because it's always perfect with numbers. And that's why we invented calculators and computers, is to make the numbers more trustworthy. Not to make something look prettier, although we can use the numbers to make things look prettier. That's kind of a little bit of the theory behind 3D animation art. But yeah. It's also the main reason why I got into 3D art and animation, is because what's nice about it is it saves my work. You know, I take the time to create an asset in a computer 3 dimensions, and I can use it again and again and again, without having to, like, redraw it by hand every single time. So that's what I like most about it. Whoa. Also, of course, the fact that I can create a 3D camera to film stuff in real time. That's pretty cool. Can't do that too well with, you know, traditional 2D art and animation. It's extremely hard and time-consuming. But in 3D art and animation, once you have taken the incredible painstaking time to create your assets, it basically creates itself. Or it allows you to store a tremendous amount of data that you can't otherwise do on another medium. It's like it's like a painter being able to instantly make a copy of their painting, but it's still their original painting, see? So that's kind of nice. And I think that's kind of the extent that AI should be used, is to help artists who have already created something, to help give them more, I guess, productivity, but not from scratch, you know? Is to amplify their already good work. That's what it should be. But, like, their own work, not someone else's work. So, it's coming, guys. It's just, you gotta give me some time. But today was an impromptu stream with Dr. Plague, so I was like, I might as well continue. We'll keep chilling in the 41st millennia. So I can finally fully prestige my tactical and complete my flamer build. My secondary flamer build. My main flamer build I like to use is, of course, the Heavy's Pyre Cannon. I know I've said it a million times, guys, but as a heads up for those who are interested in what I'm doing for this channel, when I start creating those works that I'm talking about, this channel will be taking a completely different direction. It'll still have, you know, Professor Jinko, but the stories and the characters will look... they'll have a particular taste to them. Taste? Maybe that's not the right word. Genre? No. They'll, style. There you go. Yeah. I think some of my biggest followers and fans who have been watching me for a very long time since the beginning. GameStrain is the only one who knows. Twinners maybe too. Maybe kind of knows it. Everyone's been suspicious of that demon. But they know what direction I'm going in. You guys might not like it, or you might love it. I don't care. I'm gonna be making it that way. It's for me. So, for me, it's a test of skill and accomplishment. I've always wanted to create what it is I'm going to create. As you saw with my backstory that I used AI, you know, to piece together certain things. I'm going for, you know, cinematic presentations. But this time it's going to be using certain characters that are going to be reoccurring. Most notably, the first one, of course, is going to be Twinners in GameStrain, followed by Dr. Plague, and eventually Korath the Eternal, formerly known as PTSD. He has to finalize his character first, though. Once he does, he can send me some like reference sheets in Discord or something. I have a Discord now that he could talk to me on. Yeah, it'll be stuff like that. I'll have reoccurring characters, and we'll have cool episodes of those adventures of those characters. Some of the episodes, just like any good like show, are going to be filler and just for entertainment purposes only. Some of my animations will also be just stuff for stream. So like a way to fill in gaps in time. Mainly those will be like the fun catering to fans kind of stuff. Literally fan service. That'll be for mainly streams. So it'll give my viewers on stream something particularly special to watch that they can't see on YouTube. Even though I technically will be streaming to YouTube. But it's stuff that won't be available in just like a video, you know? Because it's like filler fan service. You can kind of see where this is going. So, once I get those assets all fine-tuned, we'll be having a real good time every stream. It'll be pretty cool. Like, there will be moments where we're doing really cool stuff. Oops. Sorry about that, buddy. Should have taken his kill there. Here, you can take this one. Thank you, brother. Oh, whoops.
Fresh munitions.
Oh, wait, we gotta do the objective.
I am bringing the targeting system back online.
Holy Sigma. Bless this ravaged body.
Auto-targeting system reactivated.
Man, I need to go back and play some more Vermintide too. No, come on. Come on.
A good stand.
Yes! Oh, what? Come on, I flipped the switch. You saw that. Oh, man, within half a second. Within half a second. Blessed Sigma. I need to make a soundboard assault spire. Yeah. Vermintide 2 is my jam, guys. My absolute jam.
Enemy forces incoming. Targeting.
It was well before this game, also before Darktide. I still like it more than Darktide. I know Darktide has some cool stuff, but Vermintide 2, all the guys who I play regularly with in Vermintide 2, they all agree it's just something special. And it's mainly because if you're a fan of like medieval RPG style fantasy games, and you love horde shooters like Helldivers 2, Vermintide 2 is the perfect merger of those two genres in one single game.
Silence that sorcery spewing red.
You know, it starts with an unblockable.
challenging fight. Scanning. Deadly foes approach.
Bring on the hell brutes. I'm ready for him. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yep. And the Terminator's like, hey, now's a great time to just destroy your health. Hey, Hellbrute, I was talking to you. Yeah, I got your attention now, don't I? Mine. Alright, Terminator. You are the real enemy here. More dangerous than a Hellbrute is this guy right here. All veterans will agree. And on the later waves, he has like 10 times the health of a Hellbrute.
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies. Makes deep scan ready.
Nice. Yeah, it's exciting stuff, guys. Where will the adventures of Professor Jinko take him? To fame and fortune? Or to insanity and misery? Only time can tell. And you can be right here along for the journey.
Bring down their wretched leader.
I think the good balance for this, at least the live stream content, is half and half gaming and animation entertainment. I think that's a good balance. So, depending on how popular the stream becomes, you can focus, like we can stream more often. I can make more time for it if it's more popular. And if not, then I can go more towards less streaming and more YouTube content, like more long-term, short or long-form and short-form content on YouTube instead. It depends on supply and demand, you know. Ultimately, the true legacy is probably going to live on YouTube. This Twitch stream is going to be more of a fan service kind of thing. For those who just can't get enough, they want more of the characters, they want to like interact with the characters live, they can come here and just have a fun time. Because, you know, like if you have like a favorite movie, you can only watch it a few times before it gets kind of old and you get used to it and it kind of loses its flair. But you can keep coming back for like more and more every season. Like I can have seasonal stuff. The characters can wear like, you know, holiday outfits, all that cool stuff. But it all depends. If people just aren't showing up to stream or they don't seem to like it or whatever, then I'll just do YouTube instead. I'll pivot more towards, because I gotta figure out how to properly spend my time, you know, for this creative endeavor. Okay, that is a very bad debuff. So rule number 1 is wait for your teammates to finish in case they want to. Wait, hang on. Friendly fire damage from fire. Oh, is enabled. I thought it was a disable. Alright. Oh, no, it's a terrible one. Come on, come on. There we go. Better. Okay. I hate that part. It's like a gamble for the atonements. And look at that. I used up all my stuff here. Okay, well, this is better than nothing. We can make it to wave 15 quite comfortably with my build. But at this rate, since we're not doing the tech priests and getting extra money, we definitely won't be able to get to wave 20. The Pyro Blaster canister is still bugged? Come on, Saber. It's still bugged. where sometimes it won't give you the gun strike. They should just make it so it doesn't need a gun strike to blow up. It's not a mine.
All specs ready to scan. Calibrate your aim. Injecting stimulus.
Maximum strength.
Keep on your toes. Young beast, take it down. Activating all specs advanced.
Yeah, see, it doesn't work. Gun strike didn't work. I threw the Pyre Blaster canister down and it didn't come up. I have to shoot it manually. I think it has something to do with the Strikeout Atonement. Even though I did rewrite it over to something else, it's still there somehow. Specifically for the Pyre Blaster canister. The wonders of Unreal Engine 5. And you know, working with Unreal Engine 5 isn't the difficulty for developers. I know a lot of developers in recent time have been given Unreal Engine 5 a terrible reputation. Okay? It's not that it's difficult to work with. It's actually very nice. It's very powerful. It's a very crazy resource hog, alright? But the main problem is that a lot of these big developing companies who are all proud that they're creating it on Unreal Engine 5, most of their programming and game development on Unreal Engine 5 is outsourced to a third party in a third world, not a third world, but like another country. Particularly in the East Asian region. If you didn't know, Unreal Engine 5 is developed and owned by Chinese Epic Games. So, Epic Games is owned by Tencent, I believe, a Chinese company. Excuse me? The Immortal Chunk? There should be a death timer. I'm pretty sure there's a death timer. They added one in because this kept happening in the older patches. Come on, there's no death timer? I'm pretty sure there was. Everything's still counting down, and I don't have enough to get a tech priest to take advantage of this. No way, this is the first time I've seen a bug like this. It thinks the corpse is still alive? No way. No way, it thinks it's still alive?
Location locked.
I have never encountered this bug before. There we go, the death timer is supposed to get rid of it.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
God, Saber, do you need a new employee, please? Like, do you want to hire me? I gotta update my portfolio anyway. Big things have small beginnings. But yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is a great engine. I don't care what anyone says about it. Yeah, it's a resource hog. Yeah, it can be kind of buggy. But if you work with it and you have a decent amount of patience for it, it can do fantastic things. And one of the more enticing aspects of it is that it makes it so easy to do certain things. It now comes with an in-house reading system for character animation, which would be cool if MetaHuman was like good for making cool fictional characters. But for whatever reason they think that making super realistic looking humans is the best path. A lictor and a ravener walk into a bar, and I rip both their heads off.
No more surprises from this.
Yeah, the main problem, guys, just like Tripwire, I know you outsourced your code. I know you outsourced your code, Tripwire. I can see it in both your actual game code and the frustration of your inability to fix and upgrade a lot of the game. It's because you didn't make it personally yourself. If I made it personally myself, I can easily go back in there and be like, yep, I know exactly what the problem is, or I think I know where we can solve this. And it's like, nope, we're having quite the hard time going back through the entire game of most of the code, which we didn't actually make, and fixing it. And we have to go back through all of these things to update the visual effects or to add new animations to assets. Yeah, because it's like trying to work on someone else's thing. Okay, Lictor, like, you always spawn, but I'm carrying a battery.
We made the lictor disappear.
Our defenses cannot hold without the generator. Replenish it now.
Approaching the generator with the power cell.
Excuse me, ranged attackers. Don't mind me. I'm just out here getting my cardio.
This will power the generator.
Come on, no. He's got a battery. Get him. Okay, now you guys are dead.
Fortify your psyche.
Those ranged attackers are doing a lot of damage. This is time to turn up the heat. Just in time for Summer Flame Fest. I didn't realize that sounds like Summer Game Fest this whole time. If you guys remember last year, I had a Summer Flames Fest when I first started this channel a year ago. I think I had it in July, where I played every single game that I had for a whole week that had a flamethrower in it. Every single game. It was like 7 games. All my favorite flamethrower games are games that have flamethrowers in them. So, Summer Flame Fest was a hit too. I had a lot of great success with that. But since I've been constantly using the flamethrower in just about any game I play, I don't know, maybe you guys are a little bit tired of flames and flamethrowers. I never get tired of flames and flamethrowers. Fire is one of the most iconic human inventions. Well, I guess not human invention, but human ingenuity.
Maintaining ammunition supplies.
Use some stims. Barbacoa Northeastern, brother. Brother. May I have some Northeastern?
We will be victorious, Captain.
Yes, thank you, brother. You will not be turned into pizza for the tall, skinny ones. God, I hate it when it doesn't do the gun strike for the... Come on, get it. There we go. Because then I have a hard time triggering the Pyre Blaster canister. Loving the stagger. There we go. I have to manually activate it with my flamethrower. Oh yeah, Biovore loves to randomly attack at random times. Randomly. Sometimes he'll just sit there and tank all your attacks. Other times he just goes straight in for that melee kill. He's a very random dude.
All specs ready to scan. Commencing all specs scan. Destroy the spore mine.
Silencio for the Emperor. Don't you ever get tired of failing in your mission, Ravener?
Ravener down. Fresh munitions.
You feel the heat. It wants to atomize your cells with its caressing warmth. Feel the oxidation. You guys even know what fire is? It's a beautiful thing. I know all of you somewhat literate folks will be like, oh, it's a plasma. But do you know what a plasma is? And I assume you quickly grab your phone and look it up at ChatGPT. Well, to save you some time, it's superheated carbon. So much so that it refuses to come back down to a ground state for a while. And in doing so, it releases blackbody radiation in the form of the beautiful glow that we know as fire.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
The purest, highest form of carbon is plasma. And that is fire. It's the purest, hottest, most energetic form of carbon. It means when you set something living on fire, you are elevating it to the highest possible energy state that its atoms, that its carbon-based DNA can achieve. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Just requires a bit of oxygen to rip apart those atoms.
Your targets have arrived.
To the point where the carbon doesn't even know what other carbons are. It just says, I want to be with oxygen now. Forever.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them.
I will find our missing data set. I did not find the data set.
I'd say I could use an armor boost. But let us finish the objective first. Yeah, fire is very good. But it is basically anti-life. Even though, ironically, our cells function similar to fire, just not at that high energy state. But our cells, of course, rely on oxidation of carbon-based molecules in order to power its cellular machinery.
Died to save that information. Their sacrifice has not been wasted.
It just releases its energy in a much more controlled and chemical potential energy style state, rather than the uncontrolled monster that is fire, and a plasma-based state for the carbon atoms. But it still requires oxygen to serve as an electron acceptor. And we produce CO2 in response. Just like fire turns carbon into CO2 as well in an oxidized environment. It's so simple. It's like the most brute force chemical reaction that organic creatures can utilize, you know, in a sense. Heck, we've been using it for our internal combustion engines for like over 100 years now, right? Almost 200 years. A little lesson in chemistry, it's because that when you make new chemical bonds, you actually release, potentially based on the chemical bond, more energy than you did putting those bonds together. And it's a fabulous thing about quantum mechanics when it comes to atoms. So basically the potential energy released by certain chemical bonds is quantum mechanics. Like the subatomic particle interactions between like the most powerful, one of the most powerful chemical bonds we know in organic chemistry is the nitrogen-nitrogen triple bond. The triple nitrogen-nitrogen bond. In fact, it can go triple nitrogen-nitrogen-nitrogen. It is the holy trinity of chemistry is nitrogen.
Will bring order to the Cadian battle.
And in doing so, the results are quite explosive. Doctor, well, was he doctor? You know, Alfred, no, he wasn't a doctor. He caused too much death to be a doctor. Alfred Nobel knew that lesson very, very thoroughly. I don't think so, Ravener.
Stay dead,
Come on, blow up canister, blow it. There we go. Yeah, fire is very good, guys. In a world filled with parasites and bacteria and viruses that just want to kill us, you know, it is the solution to the small things. The ultimate solution to the small things. No matter how specialized a little organism thinks it is, it will never survive fire. Ever. Like I said, fire is the principal oxidating form of carbon. The result of it. So, you know, disease-causing insects, bacteria, everything is perfectly destroyed by fire. Even prion diseases caused by malformed proteins are destroyed by fire. It is the cleansing... It is just the cleansing force of our organic world. And by organic, I mean, yeah, oxygen-filled environments.
Focus on that Xenos film!
Ah, there you are, Hive Tyrant. Wonder where you're gonna hang out here. I'll take you on hand to hand. With a little bit of flames to sweeten the deal.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
What's the matter, Hive Tyrant? Losing your nerve? Yeah, how's that feel? Having all your cells ripped apart. The most painful agony is being burned alive, guys. Trust me. It is the worst possible way to die. Horrible. It is the ultimate pain. The actual ultimate pain, I think, that a living creature can suffer. Which still surprises me to this day why it's not a war crime to use a flamethrower. Flamethrowers are not against the Geneva Convention. In fact, they're illegal in most countries where firearms are legal. The only exception are, like, fire protection laws. So, some, like, states in the United States have local laws that prevent flamethrowers being registered as a firearm for sake of fire safety. Obviously, that's a terrible thing. And in some cases are legally only allowed to be used as a type of, like, fire device used by, you know, fire enforcement. So as a preventative way to either clear out, you know, fire risk brush for controlled burns, or for, like, farming. Farmers also can burn their crops to help fertilize the ground.
All specs ready to scan.
And to get rid of, like, pests and stuff. Blights. Like I said, you know, flames are the best thing for disease, basically. Their ultimate solution. So blights are a type of typically fungus that will destroy crops in a matter of, like, hours. And flames can be a quick and permanent solution to those things. It's like it's like burning off a diseased limb.
For the Emperor!
And in those cases, that's what flamethrowers are legally allowed for. But using them as an act of war against other humans has not been outlawed by, like, the United Nations. And I think it's because they look at fire, they're like, yeah, it's horrible. But guns are, like, way more effective at causing damage than a flamethrower. Okay, we're done, buddy. I saw you struggling there. Dude, we're done. We're done. Yeah. We're, like, out of resources. And I ain't fighting chaos with such little resources. So yeah, flamethrowers can legally be registered as a firearm, but pay attention to your local laws regarding fire safety. And, you know, people are like, oh, what do you need a flamethrower for, you know? Well, you say that until you see the parasitic flies that are coming up from South America. They're shiny blue with red eyes. They have a parasitic larva that they lay into open wounds that'll cause it's one of the few flies whose maggots actually eat living flesh. And it has been killing tons of cattle down in South America as the battle rages on against this parasitic fly. The largest vector control program in the world is right there stationed in Panama. They're trying to keep the parasitic fly at bay from coming up north to the United States and, of course, you know, Mexico and all the other southern countries down there after Panama. And it's an ongoing fight just like this. The unsung heroes of our world, keeping people safe from the worst pestilence of chaos. Literally, Nurgle himself would applaud this little parasitic fly. Not to mention, malaria is on the rise, guys. And, in North America at least, tick bites and tick-related diseases are at their highest recorded level. The highest recorded levels of Lyme's disease and some other diseases that are spread by ticks, including the ultra rare allergic reaction to meat, the autoimmune meat disease. That is the craziest one of them all. I think it's actually caused by a prion, but it wouldn't make sense. It's autoimmune. Unfortunately for us, we don't have established vector control programs for ticks specifically. Only mosquitoes and vector vermin like rats and mice. But mainly mosquitoes. Ticks are a problem though. The problem is like ticks are in the air, but they have to have water to reproduce. So that's typically where we fight them. Ticks don't need water to reproduce. They're like fleas, you know? They're everywhere. They can be everywhere. And they are coming out in force because our winters are getting shorter and shorter and warmer and warmer. And no one cares until they start having a decrepit disease that ruins their entire life, and they're like, what happened? What happened is the earth got warmer and the bugs stopped dying. That's what happens. Let's go with this one. Which means let's go with this one. Yeah. Which means let's go with this one. Ooh. So yeah, the unsung heroes of our world. Vector control. Literally, they're like these guys. They're like the Space Marines. They're fighting xenomorphic vector spreading diseases. And they're out there 9 to 5. Putting themselves at risk, you know, getting those diseases themselves, as well as having to use somewhat carcinogenic pesticides and stuff to deal with them. The terrible thing, that's something that we could use AI, right? We could use robots to do those kind of things. That's what AI and robots should be used for. The dangerous things, the monotonous things. Not the fun things, leave those for humans. But greed. Greed wants to fire everyone at the company and replace them with AI. That's just not good. AI and artificial intelligence and all that computer stuff, it will never, ever, ever have any inclination to do art. Never. That's what separates us from the machines. It doesn't create art on its own. It has no purpose to do so. Ever. It never has any purpose to do so. Like, any machine or robot that sort of mimics human emotion and has like this desire to create things is just a mimic of humanity. It's just mimicking humanity. It's not actually human because it has no actual imperative to understand itself because it's not human. It wasn't created by the universe, it was created by people. That's the difference. Machines are truly soulless. There is no ghost in the machine, but there may be a ghost in the shell, and that is Professor Jinko. The shell of a man, giving up most of his humanity so that he could become what the universe and what the world needs.
That is where we need to
Be saved by.
Take it or raise it. I concur.
I concur, brother.
That's not. Secure that sector. For the Emperor!
Brothers, we will fight against the Xenos. That's all we can do, you know? I said it like on a few streams ago, that humanity would be so much better off if we had an existential threat to unify us against, that we could like fight against it, you know? Something that isn't human. I guess we're on our way to building our own enemy. We are actively building our own future existential threat. The machine wars. And then after we get past the machine wars, then we move on to the 41st millennia and start doing war on other galaxies and planets. There you go. I have a bitter distrust of pure AI. We're almost there, brothers. We're almost to the 41st millennia. But yeah, my prediction is, guys, that they are obviously artificially hanging on to the AI market right now. They are artificially keeping it alive, well past its expiration date, well past its sustainable limits. AI is unsustainable. We have seen that it is physically unsustainable. It's just absurd, the amount of power it needs.
Let it find no purchase.
We'll go. The amount of resources it needs to consumes a lot of resources. Precious metals go into just data centers. And so I predict that around July 1st is going to be the first beginning of the end of AI. The first cracks in the shell of AI. It's like the beginning of the new fiscal year, I think. So that seems like the time when they're going to start selling. And then the market will rebound after the crash, probably a little bit in the winter. And then, yeah, it's going to be probably a slow dismantlement of AI over the next few years. A de-escalation. I could be wrong. It could be so insane that they enslaved the human race to keep it going. Just to keep their quarterly earnings up. They basically enslave people to put all of the money, all of the resources in their so-called AI projects. Like, what a waste, man. You could build a data center, or you could feed an entire country. Like, it's up to you. And I want to remind you that humans created this. Not AI. Yeah, computers helped, because computers do math really well. That's what AI should be doing, is math, not mimicking humanity. All the most beautiful things that we've ever created were created by humans. Not machines. Created, designed, inspired by humans. Dreamed by humans. Imagined by humans. The computer cannot imagine, it only is. It's like machines are like proteins to your cells. You know, our cells create tons and tons of proteins to do, you know, a variety of monotonous tasks, like creating organic molecules that it uses to build itself, to repair and build new cells, to serve as like the skeleton for a cell. That's what our proteins are used for. But the proteins themselves are not living creatures. A protein typically will quickly get destroyed outside of the cell, you know? Unless it's packaged and protected, because it's like a little machine. A little machine made of amino acids. It has no purpose other than the programmed purpose it does. And rogue proteins are called prions and are very, very devastating. Because they're basically rogue machines. And so that's how AI is compared to us. The AI doesn't have an actual life of its own. It doesn't live. It is soulless. It only functions based on its program. That's it. You could argue, oh, humans are functioning on their program. But that's not always the case. Humans don't always function on their supposed program. And to say that they are is to falsely assume that you understand what the program of humanity is. But sometimes humans are just kind of meant to die. Is that following the program? In their death, new humans are born. And like new lives are created or ensured. Such as the rottless horrors of war. Or just combat in general, helping to strengthen the human body and its DNA. But like, what is the program of life then? To get stronger, to get more perfect? Is it like Professor Jinko's quest for the perfect life form? What is the perfect life form? That's a good question. The ultimate question. At least for Professor Jinko. One that I hope you guys will tune in eventually to find out. You may not like the answer, but it is Professor Jinko's answer, and I'll try to make it as elegant as I can. Professor Jinko's true idea of the perfect life form. And I think it's pretty elegant. I already have it written, so I already know what it is, but I won't spoil it for you guys. Obviously, I know what it is. I'm Professor Jinko. You know what? I have, for whatever reason, the strangest hankering for some more fishing in RuneScape Dragon Wilds. You guys are like slapping your head and like, ah, brother, yeah. But it's true. The fishing was pretty fun. I just have to explore more of the Dragon Wilds to get the cool new ingredients. So I can create the highest fishing gear. So we can fish the highest of fish.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Burn all of you.
The Emperor's will is done. Point blank grenade. Urge the Hellspawn.
I'll assume your weapon malfunctioned. Everything about the assassins gets staggered by grenades like this. That's okay, you go ahead and steal that kill from me. I will continue burning. I love just taking out the trash. That's my favorite thing. I could use an execution, guys.
Just death for
like, spread out a bit. They see, like, literally the guy I'm fighting, both of them come over to fight the same single guy that I'm trying to fight. Like, there's plenty of other enemies.
Restock and reload. The enemy will
Okay, let's get the last tech priest going, so we can maximize our profits. For the Emperor.
Auspex deep scan ready.
But yeah, I'm gonna have fun tomorrow with Dr. Plague. If you guys didn't know, we're gonna be doing some Far Far West. A little bit of a bonus spontaneous stream. Courtesy of the Doctor himself. Although, I'll be honest, I can't do that kind of stream all the time. In fact, this might be the only exception that I'll do that kind of stream. Just because it doesn't fit my schedule. But just so happens that I can do that this Tuesday. Tomorrow. So that's going to be tomorrow afternoon around 1 or 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It'll be me and the doc, and we're going to be playing Far Far West. In Far Far West, I'm using a minigun build with full ammo regeneration and almost maximum damage output. And for now, that's pretty fun. I still wish they had like a flamethrower build, but the fire spout is pretty fun. The fire spout spell.
I will find our missing data set. It was not here.
Whoa, I will cover you, brother. Yeah, it's like, I'm getting out of here. Burn, you heretics. I will send you back to your Chaos God in ashes.
Undiscovered.
Atomize yourselves. I'll get you off him. There you go. You got him. You got him. I guess good old-fashioned flames beats magic. Beats chaos magic. I'll take that, thank you very much.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
We shall spend this time preparing our defenses. These sentries will open another angle of attack. The Commissar will bring order to the Cadian battle line. Glory of the Imperium!
Oh, maybe I should have updated my title. Dr. Plague is no longer streaming with me, so... yeah, I'll leave it there just to advertise this channel. But yeah, we'll be playing tomorrow afternoon. Around 1:30, we'll say 1:30 p.m. PST. As Dr. Plague himself has warned me that he is a bit absent-minded. But that's okay. What good eccentric doctor isn't absent-minded? It's just a sign of focus and dedication to his work. Saber from my tech priest assassin.
Scarab occult servant defeated.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for
that's my cue.
fight.
There is no threat we are not ready for.
You're looking a bit toasty there, assassin. Where's the Albert? Oh. My poor ally needs assistance. Come get some Hellbrute. Where are you? He might teleport to us soon. There he is. Oh.
Administrations bear fruit.
There he is.
Flag detected. Combatant target.
Go ahead, brute. You stepped on something.
Walkers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
What do you guys think of my awesome Flame Trooper Iron Hand Salamander hybrid? The lore of this character is that he is an Iron Hands who fell in love with the Salamander's methodology. He saw the brilliance and purity of machine and flame merging as one. Machine and flame were meant to go together like bread and butter.
Secure that sector for the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I like it. Apparently, hybrid chapters are heresy. I think they are an opportunity. I mean, what is heretical about chapters of Space Marines working together? And Space Marines taking the best of both worlds of different chapters. This guy is certainly burning bright. You having some fun there, buddy? Go with the grace of the flame. The glory of the flame on his back.
Defend the arsenal.
Okay.
Eliminate the Tyranids.
I guess I'll go with this one. Bad roll for blessings this time. I think that's a bug. The assault guy is constantly on fire.
Speak the litanies and strike true, brother. Mechanicus support en route. The burden of extraction is unnecessarified to those who can bear it.
I like my hybrid faction or hybrid chapter Space Marine. He's an Iron Hands Salamander. That's what he is. I have made my decision. An Iron Hand who fell in love with the Salamander's methodology of flame-based exterminatus. If I couldn't be any more clear.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
Like I said, he found the perfect merger of flame and metal. Is that not the essence of a machine engine? Fire and metal working in beautiful harmony and rhythm to burn and exterminate our foes. This guy is on fire. He's blurring my vision. So much heat coming off of this fellow Space Marine. So much heat. So much flame, it's beautiful. But also quite distracting. Hey guys, I hope you're having a great day today. I know the economy is not doing so good, but I try not to talk about politics here on this channel because it's entertainment, you know. I know some people find politics entertaining, but it's more of enticing, right? Rather than true entertainment. I get it, it's technically an adult subject matter, but
Use this time to resupply.
empires and kingdoms fall all the time. They rise and fall with the whims of life and the people who build them. I suppose it is a somewhat productive distraction. It's not really productive, but like, it's just discourse, discussion. It's really just imagination.
Auspex deep scan ready.
This Space Marine, he's gone Super Saiyan.
Maximum armor.
I can't see when his flames are nearby. He's literally distorting reality with this Super Saiyan final form. Too much power radiating from the Space Marine.
When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
Enemy forces have disabled the auto-targeting system.
The moment my enemies see the flames, they're like, oh no, it's Professor Jinko. They know exactly who brings this amount of firepower. I am one of the most feared enemies of the Xenos. To the Xenos, I'm like a torturer. He specifically uses the flames to inflict the maximum pain. And I'm like, no, it's just really effective at oxidizing your high surface area organic particles. Look at all this garbage, I gotta clean this up. Look at all this mess. Must burn it, purify the area.
Targeting system is online and has enemies.
That's why my allies typically like me as a flamer, is I clean up the area for them. That's what a flamer is supposed to do. This is what a flame trooper is supposed to do. Come on.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack. My armor is strong. All specs primed.
That's why in like science fiction, you take a look at like even shows like Stranger Things, they burn the extra dimensional organic matter that comes from the Upside Down. You know, they look at Metro, the entire franchise used flamethrowers also to burn a lot of the xenomorphic organic matter that was dangerous and infectious.
Augers detect enemy targets.
Fire is just perfect.
Fortress with our lives.
We rely on a gigantic ball of fire in the sky to give us life every day we're on this planet. I'm trying to do something here, Lictor. It can give warmth and protection and life and purity. It can also take away everything. Fire is perhaps the purest thing in the universe. Fire could very well be the most purest thing in the entire universe. It is not good, it is not evil. It just is. And it is never compromising. It is never what it is not. It is always true to itself. It is always true and consistent. As Sienna in Vermintide 2 would say, she says, fire plays no games. And that is 100% true. Fire never deceives. It's never there to try to play tricks.
Come, we will be ready.
It is what it is. Fire can save your life.
Dreadnought reinforcement en route.
It can protect you and keep you warm on the coldest of nights, on the most terrifying of darkness. It can destroy the most dangerous of organisms. It can purify your meat so that you can enjoy the most delectable of proteins. It can heat the earth and its rare metals so that you may reforge them into something pristine and mechanical. That is the essence of fire. It is the ultimate tool, but it can also be an incredible weapon.
If our enemies wish for a swift
A weapon to destroy, or a tool to build.
A satisfactory yield. Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
I shall find the necessary power cells.
These clearly carapace-wearing creatures, most likely nitrogenous-based shells,
Pathetic tyranny.
happen to be very flammable. As you know, insects have a carapace made of chitin. Typically, it's an organic compound that's primarily composed of nitrogen-based compounds. And as we discussed earlier today in class, the nitrogen compounds love to be with other nitrogen compounds in a very explosive way.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
The irony is that when I played the new Season 4 of Killing Floor 3 to Shroud the Gunslinger, I'm probably going to quickly go back to my Firebug. Or my Firebug Engineer Hybrid. Just because I love fire so much. And of course, we're going to test out the fire effects so that I can prove that they didn't do a thing to update the graphics on the fire. If I am actually wrong, and they actually perfected the fire, gosh, I'll give them an outstanding review. It will have fully restored my faith in the game. They just need to get the visual effects of the fire down. Look, see? Fire lights up environment, see? Fire is fluffy, not solid like water. It doesn't look like water. Bring me your weary and flammable masses.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Get rid of these neurothrope thingies. Zoanthropes. Okay, well, you know what Carnifex wants to play? Let's give him. Over here, buddy. Over here. I'll cook you like the giant crab that you are. Is that all you got? I'm a machine, mostly. I can't even be burned anymore.
Threat is no more. Now for the others.
Not so fast, Neurothrope.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
I think I said it in last night's stream, or was it the stream before that? I don't know, I've been playing a lot of, late night Space Marine. But basically, the Machine Man has been the epitome of so many power fantasy stories. Even since the oldest known story of human history, of recorded human history, which is the epitaph of Gilgamesh. The first human hero is Gilgamesh. He's so old that many of you probably don't even know who he is. I highly recommend that you read some of it. He is the first hero of humanity. Predating Jesus, predating everyone. His stories were known by people like Cleopatra and Alexander the Great and Julius Caesar. They based a lot of their motivations in life off of his story. And essentially, he is a king who seeks immortality. Even to go as beyond to become a man of stone. So the ultimate power fantasy has always been a machine man. A man with like an unbreakable body, but still controlled by a human spirit. That has been probably the oldest fantasy of human history. Go with this one.
Go forth. Return to me with empty magazines and duty done.
Once again, thousands of years later, over 3,000 years later, I am still living that fantasy. One similar to that of Gilgamesh. And they say he never achieved immortality, huh? Well, here I am, still reliving that same fantasy. How many times have I lived and died to get to this moment? Professor Jinko is immortal. Let's get the... Oh, you're doing okay. Wait a second, guys. Let's get the other ones. The tech priests basically ensure that your time is being spent as productively as possible, taking advantage of the most resource generation. By the way, the tech priests do help to regenerate supplies around the map. Excellent. See, these guys were sneaking up to try to take down my tech priest. That's why you always summon the scorpion, or the tarantula turrets if you can.
Primitive tactics.
We've got an ally who's repeatedly going down to, the assassin, yeah. He can be a tricky one, I guess. I remember having a little bit of trouble when I first encountered him for the first time. I was like, what is this mix-up? No, Mycadians! Yeah, shrug it off. You know, I haven't heard much about Milk and Cookies, or from Milk and Cookies, Milk and Cookies TW, Total War. He's like the only guy I listen to for Warhammer stuff, and for like new updates, but he's been kind of quiet lately. I guess I should check his socials. He hasn't produced a video in a while. What am I to do without my Milk and Cookies? That's not for you, buddy. It's for me. But I suppose I could get one for you too.
Activating all specs advanced.
Surface forces need the fortress las cannons active. Return power to them. The las cannons must roar again.
Beginning las cannon restoration.
Mace Windu has joined the battlefield. Lord Vader has joined the battlefield.
Reactivating the las cannon.
Hello, Terminator. You just happen to be in the right spot at the right time. Nope, nope, nope. I will resist your bullets, even if it kills me. For I am Gilgamesh, immortal champion, immortal king. Okay, what is going on? Both my allies are like dead.
With lies and ashes.
You guys okay over here? What's going on? I have no fear because I am here.
Steady fire! Don't overheat!
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Guess I should buy them some stuff. Yeah, there you go. Here, guys. Med stims on me.
Taking stims.
Go ahead and heal yourselves up.
These sentry guns provide a glorious fusillade.
Guess these sentry guns got destroyed. Let me just make sure that these sentry guns are still fully functional. Looks good. Nope. One of them got blown up.
That battle will be upon you in
I think my Iron Hands Salamander hybrid is pretty cool. Black and red is way better than green when it comes to flames. Like, I get it, they're trying to be like a reptile or something. But since when does a reptile shoot flames? What kind of 41st millennia has flame-spewing reptiles? When I think of fire, I think of coal, you know, black as coal, black as ash. Black as, what's that? Charcoal. Black as charcoal, exactly. Not green lizards. Salamanders aren't even green. They're like bluish, or like grayish. It's a little tint of green. Not like the vibrant green that the salamanders wear. If I'm something that's using a flamethrower all the time, I'm gonna be covered in soot and ash. I'm gonna be like black with soot and ash, not green. You dare harm a salamander, Iron Hands. There you go, that's what keeps... Whoa, what? He went down under the floor, I saw that. I think even he's looking at him. That was weird. You saw it, guys. He went down under the floor and he popped back out. He doesn't seem to be lagging either, so I don't know how he did that. I'm getting suspicious.
Beautiful answer. A commissar leads them to noble defense. Maintaining ammunition supply. Fresh munitions. All specs deep scan ready.
Okay, let's get these tech priests back up and running.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Field position established.
Even Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original one, didn't have too many fortifications that you could build at a command post. Like, capturing a command post was just to get points, you know, mostly. There wasn't very many, like, actual defenses that you could use at that command post. Sometimes they had turrets and vehicles, but for the most part they're just empty. Where in this game it brings back the idea of that, yeah, a command post is fortified with defenses. That's the whole point of a command post, is that you can command forces from it to have a bolstered defense at that point in the battlefield.
Extractors require binaric benedictions.
I did miss that about the new Star Wars Battlefront 2, is that they got rid of the plasma cutter. They got rid of the fusion cutter, the repair tool. And they got rid of the ability to basically repair things. I loved doing that. I loved playing as like an engineer with my fusion cutter and repairing mechs, repairing vehicles, and repairing like turrets and defenses around my command posts. And they got rid of it. They made it more of a third-person battlefield game. There you go. Finish one.
Holding the power cell.
I better protect him. Usually they spawn like an assassin or a disabler around him. Okay, he's good. Oh.
Power levels have been restored. My mechanisms sustain damage.
My soul cannot be tainted. Zangor's spear carrier in sight.
Well, I didn't hear the stim go off. Ranged attackers, man, those are the deadly ones at the higher levels. There's no cover system, you know? I can't, like, take cover like Gears of War. But a Space Marine doesn't take cover, that's the point. Even though this guy right here with the heat-seeking rockets and the infinite minigun has the full advantage. Except against a skilled sniper, of course. Damn, we got our tech priest.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
Deploying Voltus to the battlefield. Mechanicus adept in the field.
Okay, let's go a little bit bold here.
Requisitioning a tech marine for the battle ahead.
Look at this, a whole army of Cadians. This reminds me of Star Wars Battlefront 2, like the original one. even Star Wars Battlefront 2 had a flamethrower. There was like a flame trooper, or even like Boba Fett had like a flamethrower. Of course, very primitive, but for back then, that was cool. I don't think it even had any ambient lighting. Of course, the assassin cuts the line. He always likes to do that. Yeah, another one cuts the line. Just like the Lictor and the Ravener.
Primitive tactics are beautiful.
If you're doing a lot of damage, they just go straight for you.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. These abominations will be eliminated. Defensive capacity.
Where am I?
Sufficient.
Oh, my tech priest. Away from my tech priest. Ah, this guy. This is the why my... So long, tech priest. Yeah. Can't survive against this guy. This guy is too insane.
Resist the blighted presence. Relief rallies to your side.
Over here, Vortex Beast. The most unfair boss in this whole game.
All specs ready to scan. Back to battle.
Defensive protocol dictates we target the largest threats first. Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining forces has accomplished its mission. Healed.
I don't like how many times that guy was going down, but I am willing to try to get to wave 20. If these guys really want it.
It shall be protected.
Only because the next 5 waves is going to be against the Tyranids. If it was against Chaos and that guy was going down the same amount, no way. Okay, he wants to go. Let's do it. We are not going to wave 25 though. Not until they fix the game, and of course, unnerf my flamer. Unnerf my Pyre Blaster. I'll show you guys after this, when we beat wave 20, what I meant by the nerf to this weapon. Now, I get it from secondhand sources, but I do trust those sources.
Fire with conviction, or not at all. Half measures are their own.
And, I mean, maybe it doesn't matter too much, because when you get to the later waves in this mode, the enemies are the most atrocious bullet sponges you've ever come across. What they should do, instead of doing that, just, like, give me more bosses. More monsters. Like, more enemies, more monsters. You don't have to make them bullet sponges. It's not fun. It's not fun to fight a unlogical and insane bullet sponge. Instead, please give me just more Carnifexes to kill. Like, more bosses. Like, oh, another Carnifex. Oh, there's 3 of them. Or maybe the game engine can't handle that, but... like, one wave, we end up fighting like 5 Carnifexes. So there's like 2, and then there's 1, and then there's 2. That would be fun. But like, don't make them ridiculous bullet sponges. It's more of a cool challenge to fight more bigger monsters than it is to fight. Like literally one of these guys took forever to kill, just a regular Majoris enemy. And it just felt completely wrong. To have that enemy take so long and so much ammo to kill, when just a few waves before that, I was just destroying, you know? It just doesn't feel right. The enemies are mysteriously getting stronger, where it makes more sense if they are getting more numerous. They're sending in more reinforcements, rather than getting magically stronger. Like, oh, now they're sending in more Carnifexes. Now they're sending in more Hive Lords, or Hive Tyrants. That would make more sense to me. And honestly would be way more fun. It's like, yeah, let's go to Wave 25 to fight like 10 Carnifexes. But they're not bullet sponges. Then after Wave 25, when you go into the infinite mode, then go ahead and make them more bullet spongy if you want. But up to Wave 25, they shouldn't become unstoppable, immortal bullet sponges. Even the smallest enemy becomes impossible to kill. And their logic is, oh, just kill them faster so that they don't get stronger more quickly.
Administrations are rudely interpret of failure.
Yep. Okay, so that tech priest is gone. I gotta see the other one is under attack.
Poison twists in my innards.
Yeah, focus on me instead, buddy. The tech priest literally did nothing to you.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. Tend to your weaponry while our foes gather themselves. Mechanicus support en route. Extraction coordinates verified. Mechanicus adept in the field. Deploy more extractors.
Okay, we learned from last night that for whatever reason my internet service provider likes to do maintenance at around midnight. So I think we'll stop the stream just before then. Just to be safe. I don't like making duplicate streams on Twitch or YouTube.
Seal off the subterranean doors.
I mean, we could test it again if you want. One last time, we'll test it to see, yep, do they do... Because they don't have the, apparently, respect to let me know ahead of time that they're going to be doing that.
Emergency door sealing. Initiating fortress lockdown.
Lockdown process has begun.
Enemy forces below are entombed in the sub-levels. They will not make it to the fortress proper.
Grab it up. Watch the ground.
I'll burn them off you, covering fire.
vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
Tech priest incoming. Beginning field administrations.
Canadians are brave.
Tech marine dispatched.
Last time I got my ammo regeneration perk for this class, I never ran out of ammo until wave 25. So it's really good. I'll show you guys the ammo regeneration perk. If you're familiar with the tactical, you already know, but it is the absolute staple for this build. Because you're going to be needing lots of flamethrower ammo.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We shall fight until our duty ends. Bombs incoming! Scanning.
The scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
We will shatter their advance. Tyranid megaform designation. Carnivores.
Victor can't wait his turn. Alright, I'll bring you first.
Keep your attention on the strongest threat. We are victorious over the Xenos threat. Exterminated. We are allies. Time to borrowing tyranny. Carnifex, take it down.
Bring down their wretched leader.
What happened? My allies, what happened to them? Man, he's a troublesome one to cook.
All specs ready to scan.
Alright, I'll kill you later. Oh, he's got him. I'll kill you now.
Maximum strength.
Oh, a little bit of an animation problem there. That's okay. We'll pretend we didn't see that.
Any high-profile targets. The machine spirits prove
I can't imagine what a challenge it was to make sure that every time you do an execution, the animation lines up perfectly. It must have been a horrendous nightmare to go back through all those animations. Whew. But it looks good, so they did a good job on that.
Foul revenge instead.
It seems my brothers have reached their limits.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Check your weapons, brothers, and keep your vigil.
Mechanicus support en route. The extractors required by now benedictions. Leaders will join you in combat.
Stand by. We shall make war together.
Tech priest incoming. The Omniscient guides my passage. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. Commence decimation. Restore the servo skull and see it safely to the relay. The servo skull
raid you after I was done. Banana Slammer. I like it. I was like, wait, that's my raid music. There's someone still online? Hey, I appreciate the raid, Filthy Kong. How's it going? Hope we're doing good. Oh, and Pochi's here. Ah. Oh, hey, Pochi. It gives me time to say, you know, I guess, congratulations on making the decision to, I guess, retire for now. Your stream, but I want to say it is sad to see you go. But I think it's awesome that you're moving on to greater things. So I look forward to hearing about your future endeavors and exploits with great reverence.
As always, thanks for stopping by my little corner of the galaxy.
Hopefully you can hear me. I know there's a lot of action on screen here. Yeah, hope you guys are having a great night tonight. Appreciate the raid, and yeah, we're just chilling here once again, grinding our way to fully prestiging our tactical flamer build.
Filthy Kong says I'm so happy to be back to stream.
Yeah, I heard about that. That was insane. I even offered my brother's help because it sounded like a crazy situation, but it turns out a lot of internet service providers were having a lot of trouble. Apparently, it wasn't just AT&T, it was even our internet provider. Our internet got disconnected for an entire, 12 hours, I think. So yeah, it wasn't just you guys. Something was up with the Ethernets. But I'm happy to see you back, Filthy Kong. Yep. I must free myself. There we go. Not today, Lictor. Again? Yeah, I don't think so.
Filthy Kong says turns out all I needed was a powerful router to ease the stress of my Alt-Fi cloud.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It sounded like your router was the problem. It was a similar problem that some of our friends also had, and of course my brother Jake was able to figure that out and solve it for them. So that's why I recommended Jake, because it sounded like a problem that he is very used to solving. But yeah, that's good to hear that your internet is all back and you're back to streaming. Like I said, sad to see Pochi go, but I wish him all the best in his awesome new endeavors and projects. Who knows, maybe you'll even be able to showcase some of that on stream again. That'll be fun.
Stay sharp and prepare.
But we all wish Pochi Mochi well. And a very, restful and productive time away from streaming. If that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, good to see you back, Filthy Kong. You were playing, let's see, what were you playing? Oh, you were playing just chatting, huh? Nice, see, that's what I want to hear, Pochi. That's what I want to hear. The Emperor demands strength. Hey, that's about time, we all need... You lost 10 pounds already? Are you trying to mob me right here in front of everyone, Pochi? Mob me in front of the Emperor with your incredible weight loss. That's good to hear, Pochi. We all need that point in our life where we get really jacked, right? Oh, nice. Exactly. You have purpose, motivation, and discipline. Everything you need to serve the Emperor. But yeah, we all need that moment in our life, that phase where we get really jacked. Everyone needs that moment in their life. So I'm happy to hear that you're starting that. Okay. Take your turn, 3 lictors. And of course, Game Strain comes to join the party. The lictor wants to Look at these lifters, man. What they're talking about. That's Hive Tyrant. Poor Hive Tyrant. He's getting bullied. Hey, Gamester, now that you're here, you should be happy to know that Pochi is getting jacked. The timing is always weird on his attacks. I'm out of healings. Bye-bye.
Priority threat eliminated.
Game 5 Crane says I know. He was talking about it on film.
Oh, nice. Yeah, like I was telling him, we all need that phase in our life where we get absolutely jacked. I mean, you're only young once, right? You might as well take time to just put your muscles to the ultimate test. That includes cardio, by the way, so don't think you can skip out on cardio.
Game 5 Crane says you're working on it.
You'll get there, Game Strain, or else I will force you to get there.
Says never.
Stealthy Xenos vampire, but not
The Emperor does not abide by weakness. And if you want to serve the Emperor like I do, you will strengthen your mind and body. Yeah, or you could use that as a way to cheat. Adderall, of course, is the most popular stim of the Empire, capable of enhancing muscle strength and cardiovascular performance almost threefold. It is definitely a metabolism booster. Should have made more of an effort to save him.
deep scan ready.
It seems my brothers have reached their limits. What? Didn't even look like he was quite aiming at me, right?
Pathetic tyranny.
It's a little off to the side.
Brother, may I have some oats? No. I am starving, brother.
As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to
become a tall,
no, brother. I have seen this before. And from my experiences, I have learned that they will give extra oats to one of us before taking them into the shed of no return. Lies! No, brother! You must believe me. Share with me the oats, and you shall not reach the desired girth for the tall, skinny ones.
Aha! So this was all a plan to steal my oats. You truly are despicable, brother. I will not trust your lies.
The figures are consumers, brother! They are no different than the furry red demon that consumed and terrorized us and the feathered ones.
Your story amuses me, brother, but does not convince me. I shall have these oats myself and dine with the tall, skinny gods.
I am sorry for you, brother. Your eyes cannot take the blinding light of the truth, and you scurry back to your cave.
Aha! So this was all a plan to get my Adderall. You wish to be a tall, skinny figure just like me, brother. But I will not allow it. The Adderall will be mine, brother. All mine. I mean, there's a reason why it's banned from all athletic competitions. It is a performance enhancer. Quite potent indeed. It's a stim. It's a true stimulant. Caffeine, as you know, is not a stimulant. It is a psychoactive drug that acts as an adenosine antagonist, a receptor antagonist for adenosine, which, in its right, can be somewhat potent in at least feeling awake and getting rid of, athletic-based fatigue. But for the most part, is limited, whereas Adderall, a dextroamphetamine-based stimulant, is much more effective in giving energy. It actually increases your energy. Caffeine will never increase your total energy that you don't have naturally. It's only capable of warding off tiredness and fatigue. Where Adderall will give you energy that you didn't have. Supercharged, and you'll turn into hive scum, by the way, so that's just a warning. If you use too much Adderall, you will turn into hive scum. I've seen it happen. But if that is how you wish to serve the Empire, then by all means. Create your custom stim in your stim lab and have at it. You'll definitely get some serious cardio. And yeah, the fat and the weight will melt right off your body. Don't believe me? Like, you thought terzepatides are good for weight loss? Nah, man. The secret is amphetamines. The secret has always been amphetamines. Oh wait, I did not want to do that. Yeah. I hate to do this to my brothers, but I have to abandon them. Well, then again, no. No, we won't abandon them. We'll finish off my tactical and prestige its final perk. A little history lesson about Adderall, for those who don't know. It was developed from the good old stims, the methamphetamine-based stims of like World War I and World War II, on both the American and the German sides. And so a dextroamphetamine was the primary component in a later developed civilian drug known as Obitrol, which was the most effective weight loss drug in all of American history. Until I guess now with the terzepatides, even though the terzepatides are they're a different type of weight loss sort of thing. But let's see, which one's this one? Hang on, I need to concentrate for a bit. There we go. This right here, I promised you guys, this is the infinite ammo perk for the flamer build on the tactical. And then, doesn't matter. I do like this one. Okay, now we can go. Oh, did he kick me? Okay, that's great. Anyway, like I was saying, Obitrol was very effective at weight loss. It was so good, in fact, that people were addicted to it. But of course not because it was an effective weight loss drug, but because of its euphoric and incredibly stimulating effects. So much so it was also quite hard on the heart. So they reformulated it and repurposed it into a dextroamphetamine. Has much of a slower burn than something like a methylated amphetamine. And what it does in turn is have a nice, steadier and less overwhelming stimulating effect. The result is a nice, amped up and, stable stimulated effect, which boosts metabolism, energy, concentration, blood flow, all that good stuff. It is still a little bit hard on the heart, as long as you don't overdose on it. And abuse of it has resulted in things like psychosis, which is literally hearing voices. So, like I said, you take too much stims, you'll turn into hive scum, but man, you'll be thin as hell. You'll be out there shouting and raving, having full manic episodes. But as long as you take it responsibly, yeah, it could give you a pretty good boost. Of course, do not take any of my advice as official medical advice, because I am not a certified doctor in any way, shape, or form. That is why I am a professor now, not a doctor. I am no longer Dr. Jinko for so many reasons, which may or may not be war crimes. And against the Geneva Convention, I am Professor Jinko now. I yearn to only educate and to allow you to make your own best educated decisions in consultation to your doctor, of course. A true certified medical doctor is the perfect person to ask, can I actually use Adderall for weight loss? And the doctor, of course, is going to be like, he's going to like stare at you. But look at, you know, I don't know who told you this information, but that information does not leave this room. You understand me? If the people who create the terzepatides like Ozempic found out that you know about how effective Adderall is at weight loss, you know what they would do to me? You know what they would do to my medical license? That information must not leave this room. But yeah, if you want a prescription for it now, just, you know, go ahead and wink twice. And I'll just be like, oh, I hear you're having trouble staying awake. Of course I'll give you a prescription of Adderall for your spontaneous narcolepsy. And then boom, you're in. You know, some doctors are quite generous too. But like I said, be responsible. It's not some joke. Because like a lot of people, they need it for like actual conditions. And so it's quite frowned upon for you to have a prescription for it when you probably don't need it. But one could say that because you are getting healthy weight loss that is potentially saving your life in the future, in a way you kind of do need it, see? And I think that's a pretty good justification, at least at the... But for people who are already thin, healthy, and are like, yeah, I just want to feel good and feel high and like have energy, no, that is abuse of the medication. You are not getting an actual medical benefit from it. You are abusing it when other people actually need it. And I've said it before, it's kind of a conspiracy. There was tons of Adderall shortages for quite a while. And people were wondering, you know, like, they couldn't get their prescriptions. They couldn't get their prescriptions filled at a pharmacy. They said, sorry guys, it's all out. Like, what do you mean it's all out? It's one of the easiest dextroamphetamine-based medications to make. Like, God, if you had a little bit of a meth lab yourself, you could easily make it. Easily. Well, maybe not that easily, but it takes some decent equipment to make it clean. A lot of organic solvents to clean your equipment. But so the conspiracy was that they were constraining Adderall to only the rich and powerful, who, yes, they use and abuse it all the time. You know, if there's someone who speaks very elegantly and is doing way better than you, he's on Adderall. Without a doubt. Like, super success, super productive, has everything going for him in life, he's on Adderall. Like, 90% guaranteed. So many people just casually take it as part of their routine, and man, are they productive. And it's not fair, because that's the way our world works. We want our brains, we want to be super productive like computers, like machines. And guess what little magic pill does that for you, you know? It doesn't always work perfectly for everyone, so... Especially if you have a history of heart conditions or high blood pressure, you cannot take it very safely. High blood pressure is one of the side effects. So if you're at risk for like coronary problems, I would not suggest even asking for something like that. Which is why, you know, try losing weight first the right way, Game Strain. Because think about it, yeah, you're taking a magic pill and yeah, you're getting all thin and stuff and life is great, right? But in the end, you didn't solve the root of the problem. That's you. You need to be disciplined. And, you know, believe me, when you can accomplish something like becoming as fit as possible on your own with your own effort, that is way more satisfying and long-term better for you than just taking a magic pill and within 1 month getting to your healthy weight. Maybe like 3 months, if you don't change your diet. You know, but doing it on your own steam, all natural, through sheer hard work, you know, you make friends when you're at the gym. You get, you know, you socialize. That's part of the cool part of like working out and stuff. You meet friends, you know, you keep each other accountable. It's part of the experience. If you just take a pill and just win, you know, it doesn't fix you. Like, it just makes you your goal, but you didn't quite achieve it on your own, you know. Like everyone else has to struggle through, you know. The struggle is life, but that's what life's all about. It's like, yeah, I did something amazing. I had a goal, I set out, and I accomplished it. That is much more rewarding than just taking a pill. But yeah, sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes medication is the only alternative. But I would highly recommend that you try and lose the weight without doing anything like that. Just diet, exercise, try it out. Give it like a true, real hard try. Sweat it out. Do it on your own steam. Do it natural. Help you try, watching what you're eating and all that stuff, and you'll see. You will lose weight. Like, you keep it up, you'll have more energy too, and you'll be healthier. And that kind of health and long, benefit will last longer than just a magic pill. Always. But the most important part is that in doing so, you have become more disciplined. You have become a better person, than your previous self. You have solved the root of the problem. That's what I'm saying. Come on. Okay, I've been going off on so many tangents, but like they say, you gotta fill that dead air. Nah, it's not dead around here, right, guys? We're having a good time. And I guess we're gonna test to see if my internet service provider is going to do some maintenance and cut off my internet again around 12 midnight. We'll see. If that's the case, then yeah, this is the end of the late night streams. As it should be, because I said I wasn't going to do these anymore. But, Dr. Plague happened to be playing this afternoon, so I joined him, and I was like, hey, might as well keep the stream going. Get my weekly quota in early for Twitch. And I said that last night's stream, that Twitch does have a secret soft quota for little streamers like me, which is to stream at least 10 hours a week on between two separate streams. So you need to stream 2 unique streams, 2 separate streams, for a total of 10 hours a week in order to maintain your downscaling services, like the ability to watch the stream in a lower resolution, even though I am currently streaming at 1080p. I'm streaming at 1080p, 60 frames, 6000 kbps, and if you want to maintain the service that allows your viewers to watch it at a lower resolution so that, it doesn't tax their internet, you need to keep up with your streams every week. Every week. I took 1 week off and they completely took away my downscaling services. And I had to, once again, get up to 10 hours that week, so I had to do 2 streams where I was locked into 1080p before I could get that back. And then the following week, when I did my usual stream, finally came back, so. Hey, everyone's here tonight, my gosh. Welcome. Been a good turnout. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, maybe I should do just chatting streams. I wanted to save the just chatting streams for when I had something a little bit more fun to look at. Something wonderfully more fun to look at.
Now is the time to resupply.
I guess I'm not going to be too productive this week, but that's okay. I enjoy spending time with people like Dr. Plague. It's always a good hoot and holler. Even my brother was laughing at Dr. Plague and his antics playing Darktide today. Yeah, he's a good guy. And I'm hoping that by, diversifying my stream, I can help inspire and improve other people's streams. Keep forgetting to buy the upgrade first. Okay, he's got that. But we'll see. Maybe when I start debuting my cool work, people are not going to want to associate with me.
Hostile targets inbound. These fortifications will hold.
Only people like GameStrain will be forced to continue to associate with me. But yeah, it must be done. I thought you guys probably missed it today. I was talking about AI. I don't want to repeat myself because it was pretty good, but in summary, I have stopped using AI, and I am going towards full, handmade, basically, like assets, for animation and stuff. Basically because the ultimate thing is AI I have no control over. And that was the thing. Is that if they were ever to stop AI services, what do I have left? Nothing. Literally, they take it away. And that was the whole premise of, the Stop Killing Games movement, is that because you don't actually own it, no matter what you pay to subscribe to it, they can just take it away from you. They can take away your power. So if you spend all this time and investment into AI, and it's not guaranteed to be there, like the next day, it could all just go away. They're like, it's too expensive, we're losing money, it's gone. You lose everything. And I was like, I'm not risking that. I'm not spending any more time and resources with AI. Missed the objective. I'm not going to be spending any more time and resources with AI just to have them take it away from me. With the amount of time and money you spend using those AI generative services, which, by the way, you have no full creative control over, you could have been building assets yourself. You could have been learning how to make these things yourself. And that goes back to what we talked about weight loss. AI is that supposed magic pill for content creation, right? But it will never truly solve the root of the problem. And that is the fact that you want to be creative. You want those skills. That's the reason why you're interested in using AI, is you want those creative skills. You want to be able to create fantastic things. And let me tell you, you can learn to do it.
Mechanicus adept in the field.
Ordinary people on just even little simple computers have done remarkable things with such little resources. You can too. That's the message I want to give you guys, and that's the message ultimately that I am striving to create for this channel. I want to show you what one person can do in terms of creative content. And of course, it's not entirely one person. We live in a society. The technology, the infrastructure, it comes from multiple people working together. But in terms of, creating things by hand and presenting them as creative works, it'll be mostly done by me. If anything, it won't be AI, so that's the important part. And anyone I do collaborate with will be, properly compensated and or recognized for their work, as it should be, of course. So that'll be the future. That's the goal, at least. Hellbrood is not interested in fighting me today. Yeah, got your attention now, buddy? Oh, too late.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Can I hear something? So yeah, moral of the story for today's stream, you can do it, alright? Like, what have you got to lose? Honestly, you can do it. Everything, no matter how incredibly impossible it seems, can be broken down into small, achievable goals and small parts. So simple, in fact, that you could do it right now. You could finish that one little piece, which is the starting point of your grand journey. Like weight loss. Let's say you have a flight of stairs that you want to go up once, or at least a few times a day to get to your cardio, right? You could right now climb up those stairs once, right? It's just like that. You can do small little, like, super achievable increments. And that's all you do. You start from there. You build up from that. Everything is built off of small pieces. As they say, you know, great things have small beginnings. And you're looking at one of them right now. This super small, incredibly humble channel is this incredibly small start to something wonderful. Let's go this way. So I hope to inspire all of you in the future to show you what one person can do. Or at least to show you what's possible. That's what I wanted to show you. I want to show you the wondrousness of the possibilities. Anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great night. We're just chilling here. Once again, grinding out our tactical flamer build. He is, of course, if you were curious, a hybrid between the Iron Hands and the Salamanders. I've decided his backstory is that he is an Iron Hand who has fallen in love with the Salamander methodology of fighting the Xenos, and so has become this hybrid chapter, the Space Marines. I think it's pretty cool, right? He's got the black soot colors of the Iron Hands, but the red raging flames inspired by the Salamanders.
We are ready for Voltus. Tank priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified.
There we go.
The lictor has us in its sights.
Brother, may I have some oats?
No.
It's funny how you guys have been
I
using that
am
one
starving,
more
brother.
often now.
As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure
But I
has
don't mind.
thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to me.
No, brother. I have seen this before. And from my experiences, I have learned that they will give extra oats to one of us before taking them into the shed of no return. Lies. No, brother. You must believe me. Share with me the oats, and you shall not reach the desired girth for the tall, skinny ones.
Aha! So this was all a plan to steal my oats. You truly are despicable, brother. I will not trust your lies.
The figures are consumers, brother. They are no different than the furry red demon that consumed and terrorized us and the feathered ones.
Your story amuses me, brother, but does not convince me. I shall have these oats myself and dine with the tall, skinny gods.
I am sorry for you, brother. Your eyes cannot take the blinding light of the truth, and you scurry back to your cave.
Danny? Mom! Sorry. Everything's fine.
You need to go to bed.
Okay, good night.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
I shall find the necessary power cells.
I will find them, brother, the tall, skinny ones, and learn of their secrets. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my rants today. I guess I'm a little bit more of a talkative mood. But mostly I don't chatter like that all the time. It's just, I thought I'd educate a little bit. Of course, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I am, after all, just a I am, after all, just a random person on the internet. Do not take my words as holy scripture. Not until, of course, Professor Jinko is premiered here in the flesh. But yeah, most of the time it's just gameplay. I don't do chatting streams yet, specifically because I typically am bad at talking. But I tend to be pretty focused on the games, so... As I've said, you know, the goal is to be a little bit like 50-50 game, 50-50 entertainment of another sort.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
I said at the beginning of stream that ultimately my goal is to make... What the... My grenades, they fell down into a gap in the floor. My goal ultimately is to make my stream channel here a kind of fan service sort of thing. So, where people can come in and get more of my content that I produce and publish on YouTube. So if you like the characters, if you want to hear more, if you even want to talk to the characters, they'll be right here. And that's kind of the goal. So it's like those characters of the Jinko universe here on screen, playing games and maybe sometimes chatting, and of course showcasing some cool like cinematic stuff. Ah, that's what I want. Excellent. Now we're in business.
Zora1th Eternal says fan service yasek.
Yeah, it is technically fan service. So people who are fans of like the YouTube channel and basically the entire Professor Jinko cinematic universe, if they just want more, they can come here to get more. That's basically it. Otherwise, they can just wait for the next episode on YouTube or something like that. But if they want more and they can't get enough, they can come here and just look at the characters and have fun. Because I understand, you know, like true fans, they're going to want more. They're going to want infinite content. And that's the goal, is to make almost like an infinite content generator for the Professor Jinko universe. Or, you know, the experiences can be relived again and again right here, like a video game, basically. I want to try to make Professor Jinko's cinematic universe a video game. Ironically, because it is going to be a video game, in the technical sense of the word. Generated as if it was a video game, because it will be generated in a game engine. But that's pretty much all I can say about that at this time. I have to still finalize things, and it's going to take a while, guys, so I might want to kind of stop talking about it, because now I'm getting you guys hyped for it, and I'm not nearly close to premiering anything anytime soon. So, but yeah, that's the ultimate plan for this channel, and you'll know it when you see it. I'll be making like an announcement on YouTube. It'll be the first truly like original created video of mine. Yes. Yep. Of course we won't cross those kind of lines, but I mean, I want to make stuff that people want to see, so what do people want to see, right? But it's going to be cool, it's going to be professional. That's the goal, is to make it professional. If people say, you know, adults want to see adult things, but they also want adult level quality and content. So that's the goal. If you tell those kind of like high quality stories, I just, you know, entertainment in general. I want to test the technology. I want to see what I can do. That's basically it. I want to test the technology and see what I can do with what I have. And be like, oh, maybe I can try this out. Maybe this is something I haven't seen streamers do, or maybe this is a type of YouTube video I want to see, but I've never seen anyone create. All those cool, fun things. That's the fun of creating things. Unhand me, you ravener. Let's see, where's the other one? Wait, brothers, we must protect this area. Wait, where are our tech priests? It's gonna kill him too fast. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, see, this is the only objective that stops immediately when the wave stops. Yeah. 3% away, 3%. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more streaming this week. In fact, this is gonna be one of the most streams that I've done in a while per week. As you know, we'll be streaming tomorrow with Dr. Plague in the afternoon around 1:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The plan is to play some Far, Far West. This is just so happens that Dr. Plague has that game, and apparently his random wheel of games landed on that one. So I'm like, perfect. It's a new game that I wouldn't mind playing more. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I might make it a shorter stream because it's a little bit later in the afternoon, or it's technically like earlier in the afternoon, which isn't exactly good for my schedule, but I think it'll be fun to collaborate with Dr. Plague again. But I don't think I can make it a regular thing, though. I can't make Tuesday streams with Dr. Plague a regular thing at this time. That's just my schedule. But I'll definitely try to tune into his streams on Tuesday. If you guys didn't know, he streams regularly on like Mondays and Tuesdays. Watch your fire, brother. You can't give me that time, Victor. I know your mix-ups. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Furrow in your defeat.
Loggers detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. Whatever the threat.
I have killed thousands of your kind. Ah, there's a battle worthy. Our battle will be legendary. Wait. It's ignoring me. Okay, fine, I'll kill you first.
One threat is no more. Now for the others.
No longer detect any high.
Voltus killed the Carnifex before I could enjoy having fun with him. Oh, more stuck enemies, yep.
Grabbing it down.
Voltus has accomplished his mission. Enemies out of control. Move there now. Moving to intercept.
Specs ready to scan.
I don't know if these guys are interested in going into the next wave. This guy might not want to. Because we have to face Chaos next, and that's not exactly fun. Let's see what they do. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, that is the worst atonement in the entire game.
You will tear it
Where shall I plant this flag?
Oh, these are terrible blessings.
Fortified spirit transcends the limits of
Okay, now I have to make sure that my allies here do not mess up the atonements. So, before you go... Okay, so it looks like they're done, right? They don't realize that that's the worst atonement in the entire game, so here we go. Gotta change it. You gotta be kidding me. That's the same... basically the same one. It's just as bad. Ah, this one's also bad. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Look at these terrible rolls. Wait, you gotta be kidding me. I just had myopia. There, that's better. Oh my god. That is by far the worst rolls I've ever gotten. Ever. I just spent all my credits, basically. So... that's how it goes, which is kind of why I don't like roguelites. But at least they made it so that the first 10 waves, you don't have to worry about atonements.
Activating all specs advanced. Armor filled with lies and
But yeah, guys, as we wind down here in the later hours of the stream, typically I talk less and less, you know, gotta keep my voice down a bit. So, yeah. Before, of course, you guys go, I want to thank Filthy Kong and Dr. Plague for the raids today. Very kind, very generous. But yeah, we're going into our overtime stream. Hope you guys have had a great time checking out Professor Jinko's side of the galaxy. And I want to remind you guys, always take care of yourselves, okay? It's important to live your best. Live your best life. Take care of your body, take care of your mind. Take care of yourself as you would a cherished loved one. So that is important. Like, become the good that you wish to see in the world, you know, all that good stuff.
turning against your brother's traitor.
Because we only live once.
The enemy will return soon enough.
And the fact that any of us are alive right now is an absolute miracle.
Tech priest incoming.
An absolute miracle.
Beginning field administrations.
All specs deep scan ready.
That is why we must always dedicate our lives to the greatest of things.
Tarantula sentry guns.
Whether it be family, friends, or all of the above. Self-fulfillment, high-powered careers, or just doing as much good as possible. We must live great lives.
Marching on the fortress.
Achieve great things and aspire to greatness. Every day that we're alive is a miracle. Every day. So cherish it. Use it well. Professor Jinko has spoken. Oh my god. My canister blew up in my face. If I had a credit for every time that happened to me as the professor, I wouldn't need to be a professor. Whoa! That assassin he's not even an assassin, just a Terminator. Zipped across the map there. Fellow Space Marine is down.
My bio components require immediate repair.
Tech Priest under attack. Oh, okay. Missed the objective. That's okay, that's a hard one. Okay, we didn't lose the tech priest. We're good.
Eat that ration while you can.
Yeah, guys, we're moving into, you know, the overtime stream. I typically play games like this for, you know, catharsis these days. Video games have always been sort of like a mental way of just letting go of all the struggles in life and that, this and that, you know, it gives your brain a chance to just focus on something and kind of take you away from life for a bit. Which is why I just love these interactive animated experiences that we call video games so much that I want to dedicate my life more to it. So that is what I have done and will continue to do. Till the end of my days. That is my choice. That is my purpose.
Defensive capacity insufficient.
Oh, I'll save you.
You have my gratitude.
Oh my gosh, it's starting to stutter. Too much stuff going on screen.
I laugh at your pathetic sorcery. Scarab of cult servants defeated. Prospects deep scan ready.
Oh yeah. Let's see, how much credits do I have?
Brothers,
Yeah, not too
your
bad.
targets have arrived.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
Enemy forces have disabled the auto-targeting system. Bring it back online.
Unacceptable. It will be restored, Captain.
Those Terminators are not to be messed with. Blindly going in front of his fire. There we go. That hurt. A lot.
First champion of
I am at quite the disadvantage against those minigun Terminators.
our foes have the advantage.
They certainly do. They have both range and firepower advantage over me.
Thousand Sons assault unit sighted. Destroy that monstrosity.
We must deal with the auto-targeting system and reactivate it.
must get to the objective.
Auto-targeting system reactivated. The fortress's auto-targeting will resume.
Yes, whew, that was close.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. Rearm and prepare your targeting system is functional again. We are fighting
What?
a threat
That isn't working.
reinforcement en route.
Mrs. Lash steals the body against corruption.
They're stacked. I like this guy's name. His name is Han Cholo. How come I never thought of that? This whole time.
Picking up extra rounds.
That Pochi would love that. He's probably already came up with it.
Sentry guns awakened to aid our defense brothers.
I will handle them, brothers.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
We will defend this fortress with our lives. The Hellspawn shambles no more. Armor filled with lies and ashes.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
A command presence on the battlefield. General Kenobi has joined the battle? Oh, not the Vortex Beast again. He's right next to me. Oh yeah, epic dodge. Okay, I gotta watch out for this guy. Yep, see, even he's complaining about it. I will grab you inside and out, Vortex Beast. His weak spot is his weird tentacle mouth.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out. Voltus must return to his rest.
Now we're done.
You are needed at the fortress's defensive fortifications.
We will defend this location as long as needed. All specs ready to scan. For the Emperor!
I'm willing to go to wave 20 with these guys. None of them went down, so that's a good sign. One more. Yep, we got it. Come on, dude. You can do it. We can do it. I promise we'll win. No? I think if you don't select anything, it automatically brings you with everyone. I think it does. Let's see. Yes.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Okay, remember the pro tip. Do not leave until you know exactly which atonement you and your teammates are willing to have. There you go.
fortress will remain ours, Captain.
Look at my powerful Laroman cells. Super health regeneration.
Mechanicus support en route. The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Binaric benedictions.
Field position established.
Mines bolster our defense. These sentries will open another angle of
enemy forces incoming.
They will regret this vile attack. The lictor has us in its sights. Subterranean xenos below. This lictor storms the battlefield.
I live on in the work.
What? He took down the... Oh, he took down this tech priest. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, it's really hard in these later waves to keep the tech priest alive because the enemy just does ridiculous damage.
Extraction coordinates verified.
The invincible biolore.
No Tyranid will ever stand against us.
Oh, that's right. That's why I'm not running out of ammo, is because I have the ammo regeneration perk. Hell yeah. Just realized I have it. I should be using my flames even more.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. Prepare for the next wave, brothers.
Emperor guide them.
That's a pretty cool little detail. The guardsmen got killed by that warp storm strike, and the other guardsmen are like, Emperor, guide them.
All specs primed. Ammunition cache here.
Stand ready. We will split them open. Find the cogitator, secure it, and commence data extraction.
Nothing shall halt the transmission.
Wonderful.
Stay dead.
Feel like those flames will have some more.
The concentrator is exposed.
Nice dodge, buddy. We should probably do the objective.
Tenants contaminated the output console. Clear it and transmit that data.
Xenos growth will not deny us this objective.
Xenos biomatter has compromised the cogitator. Destroy it and establish the uplink.
The terminal needs our attention, please. Nowhere left to dig now. Strip the blight.
That certainly hurts, but I'll get it all back. Why isn't it uploading? Why? Oh, because the girl's way over here. Come on. Wasn't even near the thing. No! Would have had it.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time
If it wasn't for that random growth outside of the field.
Rearm and prepare yourselves.
Okay, let's get a little bit more serious here. Just to make sure we don't die, because they are getting stronger.
Requisitioning a tech marine for the battle ahead.
The Meta Tech Marine, aka the Meta Marine.
Hostile targets inbound.
We will purge this place of enemies. All specs ready to scan. Check your aim.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
In the Emperor's name, we must take down the Carnifex!
There you are.
Posted.
Sneaky eye fiend! Carnifex! Take it down!
Wow, they're doing incredible damage to him.
Powerful enemy first!
Very well done.
Disgusting tyranny scum! Task visual incoming.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Put your fire, brother! Grab it up! Watch the ground! Stay dead! So enthroned! Fortify your psyche! All specs primed. When more come, we will be ready.
Oh, we need our tech priest back. Gotta keep generating those resources.
Tech priest incoming.
You know, guys, at one point I was interested in doing IRL streams,
Auxiliary defense turrets are now active.
but I realized I don't have one. Yeah, that's a perfect joke, guys. That is a perfect joke. That is a perfect joke.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers. Mines deployed. Watch your footing, brothers.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
I will find these power cells.
I got destroyed by the mines.
This will power the generator.
I'm not even sure if like VTubing is going to be a good thing for me. Like, I tend to move my head around and stuff and make weird facial expressions while I'm gaming. So maybe that's entertaining. I don't know. It might look kind of weird on stream.
Approaching the generator with the power cell.
Yeah. Yeah, like, 'cause if I'm like tracking my, I mean, I guess it's not too bad if I'm playing as Professor Jinko, because he doesn't really have any facial expressions. He's got a mask, which obviously is going to be my primary avatar. But I would like to feature other characters upon request. Which will be tracking my facial expressions.
Power levels have been restored.
Holy Lictor, thinking that you can just attack a space marine when he's at his most vulnerable. Now you're gonna pay the price.
We made the lictor disappear. For good.
Because I do have a camera I need to set up, and I wanted to try out a very simple motion capture, like a VTubing thing.
My mechanisms sustain damage.
Oh, which one's being attacked? Which one? It's not this one. I think it's the one way over there. Keep him alive. We need those resources.
The battle continues. Activating all stacks advanced.
Yes. He just needs to heal himself.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
The moment to rearm is all we need. strewn with death.
Attack Marine will bolster your defense. Our brother Dreadnought shall trestle upon this battlefield.
You know, I don't really like Voltus anymore. Sometimes he just doesn't do his job.
Augers detect enemy targets.
Sometimes he just straight up kills or steals certain kills. Sometimes he actually staggers you. And he's just way too expensive for his not so guaranteed support.
As the monstrous firefall.
So I prefer to get a Tech Marine because he's way more efficient.
Focus on the superior threat, not the inferior rabble.
Everything wants a piece of me. Everything wants a piece of me, huh?
Get your talons off me, beast! Eliminate the tyranny fire!
Come and get some. You're messing with the Professor now. Let's go, Hive Tyrant.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies!
Oh yeah, he runs away. Get over here. Was charging up that shot.
Auspex ready to scan. Commencing Auspex scan.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Lictor after lictor.
You shall be honored for this, brother. Thought you could hide from an Astarte.
That was a close one.
Auspex deep scan ready. Scanning. The hive mind reels from the Zoanthrone's death.
I have recalled one passing to the town of Summit.
Well, to give my team credit, they did not go down at all that entire round. Or at least what I saw. That was pretty good, but I don't think we can do it.
My gratitude.
You serious, dude? Are you serious? Oh my god, here we go. I promised we wouldn't do this, but here we are. I will give them credit though, they didn't go down once. They didn't go down once. So
Brothers, let it find no purchase.
they have my vote of confidence.
Go forth and invoke righteous slaughter.
I think I gotta get rid of that friendly fire though.
Followers of the ruinous powers target the arsenal. Make them pay for that mistake.
No heretics are to enter the arsenal's proximity.
That's better. This is probably the least detrimental atonement. It's not, you know, very good for long-range shooters, but it's way better than anything that damages you. This is where it's going to become impossible. I said we weren't going to do this, but here we are. We're going for wave 25. If we beat this, I think I'll end the stream on that. There's no way I can top that for a victory for tonight. No way.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We are ready for them, Captain Aquaman.
Crossfire with tarantulas. Acolytes of the Archangel. They send dust to a warrior's work.
They send ashes to do a warrior's work.
Primitive tactics. Breathe and find strength, brother. Glorious son, your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Luckily I have basically infinite ammo and infinite grenades. I'm gonna need it to get past these waves.
This monstrosity is dead. Check your aim. Visual income.
That's always the ranged attackers.
Remember this lesson, brother. Feel it.
Nice. Good save.
My thanks.
Oh, we've got our first fatality of the match so far. I should have tried to do that. The Terminator, man. On this difficulty, or this level of difficulty. Damn. He always ruins runs, man. Damn, Detroit Samurai carrying the team.
Specs ready to scan. Armor filled with lies and actions.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack. The sentry guns activate. Their path will be strewn with death. Our banner awaits unfurled.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
These fortifications will hold, Captain.
Cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
We must administer the rites of awakening to the last cannons.
Heresy led you to this end. Watch your fire, brother. Scarab occult servant. Restoring exterior weapon array.
Nope, not a good idea.
My mind is steel. The Emperor's will is done. On that monster beginning last cannon restoration. I am wounded, but I'm broken. Projecting stings. Suspects deep scan ready. Triumph over our malformed foe. We need those last cannons firing on the enemy. I will not yield to these wounds. Ready to deploy. Cursed champion of chaos.
Oh, I forgot I have Lairman cells. Yeah, nice.
Do not yield the advantage to the enemy, brothers. Awaken the last cannons.
That'll definitely help me out. If things can leave me alone while I'm over here, I can heal myself up completely. All on my own.
Bio components require immediate on the sire. Receive this, servant.
Preparing cover fire for the surface forces.
You gotta be kidding me. Look at that crazy attack combo. crazy ranged attack combo. That was crazy. Okay, come on, come on.
Reactivating the last cannon.
The last cannons are back online.
But do you notice how I'm not running out of ammo at all? That's what I like.
Just death for a betrayal. Sandor spear carrier in sight.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
See, they should be giving us the same amount of time in between when the enemies get stronger. It gets shorter and shorter and shorter. To the point where you're getting enemies stronger like 3 times in just one wave. And at this level, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, all tech priest dead. Damn.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Tech, deploy war gear. The enemy is here. While we stand, these walls will hold.
Activating Auspex advantage.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
If our enemy... We shall take apart that hell brute!
Capacity insufficient. The enemy champions, brothers. Point of failure. Target the largest matchback. Repeat.
The arch enemy. Auspex ready to scan.
No, come on. One little stupid chaos beast. Messing up my timing. I'm trying to fight this guy 1v1, man. Ah, if only my tech marine could get me up.
Blessed be this magazine.
He's gonna get himself killed trying to get me up.
Focus your wrath on the enemy's strongest.
Like my tech marine is right there. Should be able to get me up. It kills us like way too fast. You saw that the counter wasn't even completely empty yet.
The machine is immortal. Bring down their wretched leader.
Now. Throwing frag grenade.
Do not let the stronger friends overwhelm us.
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies.
What the hell just hit me?
The fire, brother. We must eliminate high priority enemies.
Damn. That's game. Wow. I don't know, we were just too spread out or something. Damn, okay. That's why we never go past wave 20. It's just how broken siege mode is right now. It's just broken, guys. We were having so much fun, but once you get to wave 20, the enemy gets stronger way too quickly and way too often. That's okay. I typically like to grind all the way up to wave 20 anyway. Okay, I will be right back. My name is Professor Jinko. For centuries, I have searched the universe for the perfect life form. One that I could use as a template for which to perfect human existence. My search has taken me from exotic worlds teeming with intelligent life, all the way to the most forsaken moons, with nothing more than dead space. I've made countless alliances with those that I have helped along the way. Other encounters were violent, dangerous, and deadly. Although I've gained incredible knowledge and have appropriated advanced technology, my search for the perfect life form still continues to this day. And until my mission is complete, I won't let anything get in my way. Because I am Professor Jinko, and I am here to save the universe. Alrighty guys, we did it. Now we can finally prestige for the last time. And luckily it gives us an XP boost every time, so we'll be able to level up the fastest. This one isn't necessary. Medical stims seem to restore health to full now. I guess I'd better go with this one. God, they're all bad. They're all bad perks. Dare I say it wasn't worth prestiging. I always get an enemy scanned. I don't do headshots because I use a flamethrower. Medicaid stims basically fully heal you anyway. So, it's gotta be this one. And there we have it. So now we just have to level up these perks. I think I can keep going until I level up to get this one again, so let's do it. By the way guys, I did that for my Vanguard. Fully prestiged, maxed out. And my Heavy, which was my original Flamer. Fully maxed out. So, yeah, it's a grind. But still pretty fun. And you know, it's not just the destination, but it's also about all the flames we made along the way. That's what it's about. Also, we're gonna see if in about 20 minutes, if my internet service provider is gonna interrupt my connection for maintenance. If they do, I definitely apologize. But we'll find out in about 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, this guy's lagging.
That battle will be upon you in moments. We will purge this place of enemies. Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadia. The data slate shall be recovered.
I did not find the data slate. I must look elsewhere. The slate is not with this table. Picking up all space.
This information should prove valuable to the Imperium. Well done. The foe is still in there. Mechanicus support on. We must utilize this pause of the fight in demonstrations. Targets have arrived.
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
Tech priest incoming. Extraction.
Look, they went straight for my tech priest. They completely ignored me and went straight for my tech priest.
Insufficient. I live on in the work.
Man, they really wanted to kill my tech priest.
Biocomponents require immediate repair. A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
We shall spend this time preparing our defenses.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Field position established.
All space ready to scan.
las cannons to battle readiness. My ministrations are rudely interrupted.
Preparing cover fire for the surface.
The machine is immortal. Power flows back to the las cannons. Las cannons active and causing
Look, it completely ignored me. Went straight for my tech priest. Okay, now I know it is done on purpose. Yep. I think the developers found out that people finally knew how to use the tech priests.
Poor timing.
And so now they make the enemies just go straight for them. Look at this guy. Oh, come on.
All specs deep scan ready. Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
Yep, the developers did that on purpose. They made it so they go straight for the tech priests. Because they saw that people were using them too effectively, having too much power. And yet still it's impossible to get to wave 25. I've only done it twice.
The enemy will return soon enough. A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless. Captain, we are ready for Voltus. Voltus will tip the scale.
Why are you summoning Voltus now? It's only wave 5. Oh.
Augers detect enemy targets. The Imperium will triumph.
Maybe he's in a rush. I don't blame him, it's pretty grindy.
Augers detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
In the Emperor's name, it shall be good. The Hell Brute, eliminated!
My mechanisms sustain damage. Too much work. Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior power.
Such fallacy, such avarice.
Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
All specs prime.
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal. I have recalled Voltus.
Continue collecting all enemies.
Well, that was kind of a rough start.
Arch enemy tests our devotion this day. I do not endure, for you carry the duty of millennia on your shoulders. Defend the arsenal. Eliminate the tyranids.
It is an honor to hold speak against the tyranny monstrosity.
Strike true, brother. Mechanicus support en route. The Omnissiah guides my passage. Tech priest incoming. Extraction coordinates Mechanicus support en route. Field position established. Prepare for direct engagement.
We will be victorious, Captain. Take the relic.
Take a limb from limb, giving us a chance.
Hostiles in the kill zone! Eliminate the tyranny fire! Commencing all stage scan. Space tanker zone closed.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
No foe can stand against our combined might.
Alright, we'll see if my internet service provider disconnects us in about 4 to 10 minutes. So this is going to be a test to see if they do maintenance at this time.
Tarantula is called in for additional fire support. Commissar will bring order to
So
the
if my stream goes down all of a sudden, it's because of that. And I do apologize in advance.
We shall not falter, Captain. Claim it! Brother Conan!
Riftock forces are taking damage. You need to reactivate the fortress's void shield grid. We shall seize the shield.
A bold move. Perfect timing. The fortress needs the void shield activated. Here they come. Shield system enabled.
Closing in on the shield reactor.
Bringing the void shield back online.
Waiting to activate the system.
Void shield activated.
It's deceptive because it makes it look like the objective was completed, but it's not. And so it tricks a lot of allies from
Those attackers. More are on the way.
continuing the fight.
When more come, we will be ready. More specs deep scan ready. Fresh munitions. with pride and honor.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
The Imperium stands strong. Tyranny artillery in sight. The Imperium's hammer rises to the sky. My thanks.
Steady fire! Don't overheat!
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain. Ready to scan.
Foes are marching on the fortress. They will regret. Deploy Vultus to this battle. Vultus will join you in combat.
Stand down. We shall make war together.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells. I see the generator receives the power illustrious. The batteries that feed the perimeter defenses. Nearing the generator to replace the power cell. Mechanicus Adept in the field. The Omniscient guides my passage. I possess a power cell.
Cut them off!
Power levels have been restored. The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. Take priest and strike again. Our enemies will find extractors require binaric benedictions. We have detected enemy reinforcements.
No enemy shall make
Mechanicus
it past
support
us,
en
brothers.
route. Beginning field administrations.
Shall not dare make our enemies pay for their trespass. Suspects engaged.
in for a challenging fight.
They may try to challenge us. They will fail. Commencing Auspex scan. To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
That filth is no longer a threat.
Nice.
Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to the threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum. Voltus must return to his rest. Squad, you are needed at the control room. Our foes will find us more than resistant.
Jump pack refueled.
Corruption preys on doubt, on weakness. It must find neither in the burden of duty. Strike without hesitation and without excess. Both are failings I will note. Each affliction tests you anew. Hold the control room. Do not let the forces of the warp gain control of the heretics exalt. This control shall not be defiled. Take Preston class. Field position established. Mechanicus Adept in the field. Beginning field administrations. Mechanicus support en route. Extraction coordinates verified.
Acknowledged and ready.
Hostile targets inbound.
These foes will be dealt with. As ugly inside as outside. Strike down that spearman! Loading ammunition.
Is that true?
Let the enemy tremble before a dreadnought.
My brothers, I answer your call.
I concur.
Oh, the God Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Prepare for direct engagement.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
Find the cogitator, secure it, and commence data extraction.
My shield will warp transmission until complete.
Our vigil is rewarded with glorious combat.
Tyranids contaminated the upload console. Clear it and transmit that data.
It shall be done, Captain. Brother, to the terminal.
The enemy demonstrates poor timing. On the side, Xenos biomatter has compromised the cogitator. Destroy it and establish the uplink.
Xenos growth will not deny us this objective. Administering status.
Data transmitted. Regroup at the resupply point, brothers.
Ammunition cache here.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
Aye, brother. Heard.
Oh, the God Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We are ready.
Tech priest incoming. The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Destroy that monstrosity!
My mechanisms sustain damage. prepare before battle resumes.
A moment to rearm is all we need.
Mechanicus Adept in the field. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Our foes do not understand true strength. Perimeter reinforced with tarantula sentry guns.
That servo skull holds intelligence we cannot afford to lose. Find it, wake it, escort it. I will consecrate the skull's path with enemy blood.
Servo skull on course. Artillery!
Finished here, Voltus. Provide cover at the southern front.
Precipitation levels within 6 miles.
Primitive tactics are best. The Hellspawn shambles no more. Would make deep scan ready.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack. Establishing defensive crossfire with tarantulas. Medical cash on me. Acknowledged and ready. Focus on target area.
For the God Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Foes are marching on the fortress.
They will regret this fire attack.
challenge us.
Bring down that heretical monstrosity! Thousand Suns wait! Keep your attention on the strongest threats! Space Prime. Focus on that monstrosity.
Eliminate the priority target from the battlefield.
Sorcery claws at my senses. Administering self-aid.
Defensive capacity insufficient. We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
Maintaining ammunition supply. All specs ready to scan. Artificials incoming.
The Omnissiah provides. Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brothers. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out. Reinforce the fortress's defensive fortifications. Countering their incursion.
Imperium's hammer rises to strike. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Contact refused! For the Emperor! All specs primed.
Tend to your resolve as you would you'll go forth and invoke righteous. Territories are amassing. Punch them.
The Zero shall suffer defeat this day. I concur.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them.
Detecting my second mind. Choke on your spores, brothers. For the legs of those runners. Zoe's run. Beware its mindset.
Glad to see you're still here, PTSD. I mean, Zoraith the Eternal, that's right. I gotta get used to your new name. I mean, you have to admit, PTSD was a shorter thing to say.
Zora 1TH Eternal says it's alright, I don't exactly care for what I'm called.
I mean, I could call you Z for short. Or perhaps Zed, like the British would say. They would say Zed. But yeah, good to see you're still here. Hey look, this enemy's called a Zoanthrope. Perhaps he's similar to Zoraith.
Rearm before they return. We must utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm.
I mean, he floats in the air, so he's kind of like a wraith.
Fresh munitions. Acknowledged and ready.
Oh, we need sentry guns over here.
Enemy forces incoming. We will purge this place of enemies.
Like I said, guys, around this time I get a little bit quiet, so don't worry, my microphone is not muted. I'm just focusing on the gameplay.
Cannons are done. You need to recharge them. The last cannons must roar again. I am reawakening the last cannons.
Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long. Remain resolute. Mortal wound.
Last cannons shall soon return to operation. The last cannons are back online.
Toxins in bloodstream. Tyranid artillery in sight.
Xenos threat. Take this crap.
Aye, brother. All specs ready to scan. Thought you could hide from the start. Gun beast eliminated.
Now is the time to resupply.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack. Auxiliary defense turrets are now out.
Deploy Vultures to this battle zone. Dreadnought reinforcement en route. 10 million dispatched.
Auspex deep scan ready. Their path will be strewn with death.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
We will defend this fortress with our lives. Acknowledged and ready. Subterranean seams below. Activating all space advanced.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. Whatever the threat, we will eliminate it.
High beast here. Using frag grenade.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
No more surprises from this. Fresh munitions. All specs ready to scan. Disgusting tyranid scum.
Brother, may I have some oats? No. I am starving, brother. As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to me. No, brother. I have seen this before. And from my experiences, I have learned that they will give extra oats to one of us before taking them into the shed of no return. Lies. No, brother. You must believe me. Share with me the oats, and you shall not reach the desired girth for the tall, skinny ones. Aha! So this was all a plan to steal my oats. You truly are despicable, brother. I will not trust your lies. The figures are consumers, brother. They are no different than the furry red demon that consumed and terrorized us and the feathered ones. Your story amuses me, brother, but does not convince me. I shall have these oats myself and dine with the tall, skinny gods. I am sorry for you, brother. Your eyes cannot take the blinding light of the truth, and you scurry back to your cave.
I think the real question is, what is the desired girth?
Perimeter defense system energy energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells. The defense generator will not be without power for long.
Fertilizer now, Xenos.
We cannot let the perimeter defense remain without power. Rudely interrupted. Defend point of failure.
Power cell obtained. Victorious over the Xenos threat!
I'll redirect the aircraft to fortify exterior positions.
My hope is needed in another point.
All specs deep scan ready.
We must locate the power cell for the generator. All the perimeter defenses will fail. Repowering the generator.
Nowhere left to dig now. Power cell in hand.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
Hey, look at that. My internet didn't go out. I guess maybe it was just a fluke. You never know with server-side services.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. Our weapons will be ready when our foes return.
The Commissar brings cadence to our side. We shall not let them fall in vain. The Astra Militarum sentry guns still guard this battle.
Zora 1th Eternal says prepare for Helheim Incarnate.
These sentries will open another mines to store
Helheim.
parts. We do the rest.
like the Viking underworld, right? The Viking underworld of Helheim. Isn't that where Hela is from?
Zora 1th Eternal says yeah.
Hela, the goddess, the Viking goddess of the underworld.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
I think that's her name.
Remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
Zora 1th Eternal says Hel is the daughter of Loki.
Really? Now that I did not know.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. We shall rise to meet any to bring down that Xenos abomination.
Priority enemy.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Protecting my static mind. Eliminate the Tyranid firewall.
I am running out of ammo. That's why it's always rough in the beginning before I get my regeneration perk.
Pathetic tyranny.
Oops. Missed time that.
My bio components require immediate repair.
I don't think anyone died. I don't even think anyone went down. That was pretty good. But, once again, it's basically impossible trying to get to wave 25. So, I'll have to encourage my fellow brothers here that it's a better decision to call it here and get the win. No, he doesn't realize how impossible it is. Oh well. Rest in peace, brother. Unless he really is an absolute god at Space Marine 2. He's not going to get past probably wave 21.
You okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Can I get you anything?
Water would be nice.
Yeah, I suppose I should stretch and hydrate.
Do it, Mikey. Do it. Do it to me. Whoa! Oh! Yes! Look at this! I'm taller! This is so cool! I may even have a future with the NBA! This won't work! He likes it!
Well, since my internet didn't go out, I guess I'll keep going for a bit. Hey, look at this. One of my allies here is named Prophet. Well, that brings back good memories.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end it. protects. The shroud of foul witchcraft lies heavy over this battlefield. Wrath fills your arsenal. I do not bless the eager, brother. I bring fire with conviction. Malignant bastards threaten the fortifications. Make them chase. Are their own heresy rules. Mechanicus support en route. The extractors require binaric benedictions. Mechanicus adept in the field. Extraction coordinates verified. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
No foe shall avoid my eyes. Heretic! Clear a blast radius! Throwing frag grenades! 1,000 Sons assault unit sighted! Fresh munitions.
And of course, they're going straight for our tech priests.
You have eliminated.
But I think I've said that like 1,000 times.
I will keep watch for any
My poor tech priests. Yeah, guys,
ready to scan.
as we're approaching we're getting close to the conclusion of tonight's stream. Don't forget that tomorrow I will be doing another special stream with Dr. Plague. That'll be around 1:30 Pacific Standard Time in the afternoon. So if you guys are interested in more maniacal mayhem with Dr. Plague, we'll be playing Far Far West. That awesome roguelike sort of first-person shooter co-op PvE game. And yeah, it's pretty fun, so I'm sure it's going to be an absolute blast. Especially with Dr. Plague being, you know, the loose cannon that he is.
Walkers detect enemy targets.
Ready to engage.
That servo skull holds intelligence we cannot afford to lose. Find it, wake it, escort it.
Formation on the skull, brothers. Nothing gets through.
Skull advancing. Keeping sidelines clear.
Heresy led you to this end.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Monitoring for enemy movement. All specs primed.
Tech priest incoming. Beginning field administrations.
Destroy these abominations! Commissar will bring order to the Cadian battle line.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
They should fear entering my sights. Check your aim. Releasing frag grenade. The Hellspawn shambles no more. Cult servant defeated.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
I will spot any enemy before they see us. Activating auxiliary turrets. Supplementary forces incoming. Stay sharp.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We shall eliminate them. All specs deep scan ready. Fight with pride and honor.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
It's imperative we restore las cannon functionality. The las cannons will soon be online. Watch your fire, brother! This monstrosity is dead! On your feet. Be ready to move! Las cannons are recharging!
Las cannons are back online.
All specs prime.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
When more come, we will be ready. Cash flag. Go with the glory of the Imperium.
Direct engagement.
The enemy shall stay in my sights.
I pressed the button there. That was weird.
1,000 suns reach. Focus on the
Omnissiah provides.
Gone with your fire alarm.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
There is no threat we are not ready for. Hellbrute. All specs ready to scan.
High priority targets remain active. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
All specs primed.
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal. Reserves bolstered.
Once again, I'm very surprised that I'm getting so many PC players, or at least players in general, playing at this hour.
Corruption presses in, brothers.
Interesting.
No purchase.
Like, I have yet to fail to get any players.
Aim for the legs of those runners. Let the enemy find you. Return to me with empty magazines and duty done.
All specs deep.
I have blessed your take the arsenal from Lieutenant Scum. Prove
The Tyranid
yourself
shall break
worthy
upon our
of this
defense.
gift. Mechanicus support en route. Field position established.
Supplementary firepower acquired. The Cadians are brave, and the Commissar will ensure that bravery holds.
Mechanicus adept in the field. The Omnissiah guides my passage. Enemy forces incoming. Tank priest incoming.
Strong.
Beginning field administrations.
The Lictor has us in its sights. Alien trespassers. We are allies. Throwing frag grenade. All specs ready to scan. Clear a blast radius. Choke on your spores, guns. Iron Higgins ready. All specs ready to scan.
That's funny. I haven't seen him get stuck here before. What? That is the farthest away I've ever seen this guy get stuck.
Activating all specs advanced.
Okay, whatever. The kill counter got him.
Still out there. Use this time to resupply. I always remain on alert. We have detected enemy reinforcements. I am already watching for them, Captain. Your objective is the cogitator. Gain access and begin the transmission. Moving to activate cogitator.
2 Raveners at once.
Our progress is steady.
And can execute. Tyranids contaminated the upload console. Clear it and transmit that data.
The terminal needs our attention, brothers.
Xenos biomatter has compromised the cogitator. Destroy it and establish the uplink.
Xenos growth will not deny us this objective. I am not target practice. Superior tactics bring victory over.
Data transmitted. Regroup at the resupply point, brothers. Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack. Ammunition cache here. Beacon of hope. You honor the Primarch's legacy, brother.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
I will scan the distance for any threats. Taking limb from limb, give it half a chance. Lower supply, destroying front grenade. Suspects engaged. We are victorious over the Xenos threat. Exterminate.
Zora 1PH Eternal says recite eliminating
Unfortunately, I do not know the litany of hate. Oh, perhaps you could show me it. I'm curious. Is there a litany of flame?
That's it, Timothy.
Because if there's a litany of flame, I'd definitely be more interested in that one.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
We may rest, but remain vigilant.
I'm surprised you're still here, Zorath. I know I'm going kind of super late. But I might as well. I really want to finish my tactical here. I've been grinding for weeks trying to get this guy fully leveled up. So, if I'm streaming now, I might as well get it done.
Picking up extra rounds.
Then I think I'll probably take a break from this game until the next big update. And whenever that is, we'll definitely come back and take a look at the new content. But that could be easily a year away.
Past us, brothers. Space prime. Here they come. Priming additional firepower.
Long-range scanners show enemy enemy. Seal off the subterranean doors. I shall see them buried beneath the fortress. Lockdown commencing.
Zora 1th Eternal says the litany of hate. The Emperor condemns the mutant, the heretic, the alien.
Oh, so it is a real thing. I see, so there's like a litany of hate, a litany of wrath, and a litany of probably discipline or something. Oops. Faith? A litany of faith, perhaps? But I'd want my litany of flame.
Mechanicus support en route. Omnisire guides my passage.
The litany of flame. Burn the heretic, burn the Xenos, and burn the mutant.
Tank priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified.
Whoa, what was that? You saw that? It was all purple for a second there. That was weird.
Take all you can carry. All specs ready to scan.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Activating all specs advanced.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
Good. I shall find a new battle.
Just jazzing things up.
Beware its mind fate.
evidence of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
They may try to challenge us. They will fail. Time to borrowing tyranny. Throwing frag grenade.
Prioritize the more serious threats.
2 carnifexes for the price of 1.
Releasing frag grenade. Yeah. Eliminate high-priority enemies.
Maximum strength.
Carnifex removed. Additional enemies detected. For the Emperor! We have slain a Carnifex fire.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against our maximum strength. The fortress's control room is under threat. Protect it.
Wherever the line is, we will hold it. Iron Halo ready.
He's doing the dance too. I'm impressed. We've got a pretty good sniper on our team right now. This guy is probably one of the best snipers I've ever seen in this game so far.
Dispatch the dreadnought to the battlefield.
I honestly don't see very many snipers.
Field position established.
We strike.
So, he's pretty good.
These will keep me standing.
Mechanicus adept in the field. The extractors require binaric benedictions. Tech priest incoming. Field position established.
These will be useful. Additional grenades obtained.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. No foe shall avoid my eyes.
Scanning. Destroy that monster! Justice for turning against your brother's traitors. Your primitive tactics are best.
resupply before more enemies arrive.
I will keep watch for any new threats.
Their scars later.
Medical supplies over here.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
I will scan the distance for any threats. Have a nice job. Specs prime.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
Perimeter defenses must not be compromised. Check your aim. This will power the generator. Connecting the power cell to the generator. I have a power cell.
Live mechanisms sustain damage. Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work. A good stand. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Zoro1th Eternal says I kind of prefer winter, for prime streaming times, as you are not sweating during winter much.
Yeah, that's true.
Deep scan ready.
I think I had a pretty good winter last year streaming.
The Emperor's will is done.
But ultimately, of course, my summer stream was the most successful. So, summertime is so far the best time for me to stream. But yeah, we gotta sweat through it, you know? It's sweaty business.
Turning against your brother's traitor. Dispel the warp singer's last soul.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. We may rest, but remain vigilant.
I mean, basically, summertime, I think, has the highest viewership. So, it's definitely one of the big reasons why I was able to become an affiliate last summer. And, yeah. I always get the most subscribers in the summer, too. But, you know, I definitely understand, like, the winter months of January and February were slim pickings. I basically had like 0 viewers for January and February of this year.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
But maybe things are going to be different this time. That's the goal.
Commencing Auspex scan.
The fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it.
I shall see that the system is brought back online. They set dust into a warrior's blood. Watch your fire, brother.
My bio components require immediate repair. We have ended the disruption.
The fortress's systems are reactivating.
Mission success. Your actions restored the system.
All space ready to scan. Fresh munitions.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm with Mechanicus support
We
en
will be
route.
prepared for the enemy's next
Beginning
attack.
field administrations. Tech priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified.
Iron Hill ready.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Scanning for targets.
The hell, they instantly killed my tech priest. They instantly killed my tech priest.
Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious. Armor filled with lies. Silence that force spewing threat.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
I look forward to the challenge. Fight beyond our limits to break. Prioritize the larger threats. Full specs triumph. Resist the blighted presence.
Focus on high priority targets.
Sorcery falters against Codex tactics. Scanning.
Welcome, sire. Receive this servant.
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies. More space deep scan ready.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets. Administrations bear fruit. The enemy targets are defensive fortifications. Repel them.
Tactical adjustment initiated.
Just got a lot better.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Iron Halo ready.
I have blessed your armaments, brother. Prove yourself. Strike without hesitation. Tend to your engage the Tyranid forces at our fortifications and destroy them.
Confirmed. The Tyranid menace shall be eradicated.
Mechanicus Adept in the field. The Omnisire guides my passage.
Let me see if I can change this one.
The heretics
Yeah, that's better.
exhaust their arsenal of witchcraft.
Much better.
Mechanicus support en route.
Otherwise, our sniper would have been in very serious trouble.
Verified.
So I just saved his life.
Tank priest incoming. The extractors require binaric benedictions. Augurs detect enemy targets.
Our foes do not understand true strength. So reinforced with tarantula sentry guns. Respect engaged. Check your aim. Talons off, loose beast.
So unrelenting. That's why I kind of like using my heavy instead for flame stuff. It has the ability to be basically unstaggerable.
Tyranid scum.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
Projecting stims. My gratitude. Picking up extra rounds.
Prepare for direct engagement.
We will be victorious, Captain.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells.
Scanning for power cells. Power cell located.
Defensive capacity insufficient. The machine is immortal.
Find a power cell.
Restoring power to the generator.
Prospect deep scan ready. Ending the ravenous.
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
Toxins in bloodstream. Stay dead.
Major Tyranid threat.
Check your aim. Enhanced visuals incoming.
The machine spirits prove industrious.
Disgusting tyranny stuff. Spore bombs incoming. Prospect deep scan ready. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
A good stand. Refresh your gear before battle resumes. I'll Mechanicus Adept in the field. Beginning field administrations. Tech Priest incoming. Field position established. Mechanicus support en route. The Omnissiah guides my passage.
Their path will be strewn with death.
A tech marine will bolster your defense.
Stim supplies here. Mines deployed. Watch your footing, brothers.
Enemy forces incoming.
The Imperium stands strong.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Subterranean seams below. Keep your attention on the strongest threats. Subterranean alien pest.
The enemy demonstrates poor timing.
Watch your fire, brother.
Too much work remained.
Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
Defensive capacity insufficient.
Shut it down. Adjust the remaining threats.
Point of failure.
Steam injection administered. Destroy the spore mine. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. We must eliminate high priority enemies. Eliminate the tyranny
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
All spares ready to scan. No tyranny will ever stand against us. Pathetic tyranny.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
The moment to rearm is all we need.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Beginning field administration. Mechanicus support en route. Field position established.
Auxiliary defense turrets are now active.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Targeting enemies.
Surface forces need the fortress last cannons active. Return power to them.
The last cannons will ignite the battlefield once again. Restoring exterior weapon array.
Initiating last cannon restoration protocols. The last cannons have resumed firing. Reserves boosted.
No more surprises from this bit. Activating all specs advantage.
My biocomponents require immediate repair. I live on in the work.
We made the lictor disappear. Good. All specs tagged to borrowing tyranny. Exterminate. Remain resolute. I am coming. Nowhere left to dig now.
What? The spore mine got me.
All specs right. Target practice. Rot, tyrannid scum. Alien trespasser sight. Choke on your spores, gun beast.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
Remaining alert.
Tech priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified. Mechanicus adept in the field. The Omnissiah guides repositioning a tech green for the battle ahead.
All specs primed.
Generals, your targets have arrived. Ventus will join you in combat.
I awaken to steal and slaughter!
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. The machine is immortal.
Focus on that Xenos!
A satisfactory yield. Keep your attention on the remaining threats.
I am wounded but unbroken. Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long.
Focus your wrath on the enemy's strongest.
Xenos firepower! Space deep scan ready. Gun beast eliminated. Mark this position.
Defensive protocol dictates we target the largest threats first.
Thought you could hide from an Astartes. Prioritize the larger threats. Immensely forced out scan. Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies. Strike our enemies by priority. Pathetic tyranny of bodies.
Tank Marine dispatched their wretched leader.
There's poison twists in my innards.
Keep your eye on the deadliest foes.
Alien trespasser sighted.
Folk engaged.
Readying this volley. To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
The machine return to his rest.
That was actually pretty well timed.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Yep, see, I knew the sniper was smart. I knew he was smart. That was one of the best snipers I've ever played with. Ever. That is the closest I've ever gotten to not leveling up. 10 XP? That's fine. Alright guys, that was a pretty good game, so I think I'll actually call it here.
Danny? Mom! Sorry. Everything's fine.
You need to go to bed.
Okay, good night.
Yep, most definitely. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Big shout out to Filthy Kong for the raid, and for Dr. Plague, of course, for the raid as well. I will be back tomorrow afternoon at around 1:30 p.m. with Dr. Plague, and we're gonna play some Far Far West. So, tune in for that if you want to see some more maniacal gameplay from Dr. Plague. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in the next one. So, yeah, let me just... There we go. So, I hope you guys have a great night, sleep tight, and always remember to bring your professor to the fight. I'll see you in the next one, guys. Oh, maybe we'll do this one. There we go. I played the wrong one.
Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be a sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. I won't love you more when it all burns down. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. I'm the only one who will love your sins. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin.